The Sunbet Poker Tour continues at Sabaya Casino in the beautiful KZN province. Welcome to day 3 of the series. We are getting down to the business end of the Mega Millions, which was our opening event, and what a fantastic event that has turned out to be. We have more than doubled the guaranteed prize pool of 1 million rand, and with 107 entries into our opening event, the prize pool is sitting at 2.247 million rand. Day 2 saw some big swings, with the field being whittled down to our final 2 tables. We will hit the money at the top 15, with the big prize up top being 629,000 rand. Players going into day 3 today are going to be fighting it out with some intense poker action. Stay tuned to our live stream to catch all of that action right here at Sabaya Casino and Entertainment World in KZN. These will be some of the first players to earn those coveted points on the GPI leaderboard for SPT, and those top 10 players will be going with us to Vegas in 2023. Don't forget, get down to Sabaya and join the race to Vegas right here with Sunbet Poker Tour.
Good morning and welcome to the Sunbet Poker Tour. This is the third day of our stop at Sabaya, the third leg in the Sunbet Nationwide Tour. This is the Mega Million event. We are in day 3. We are approaching the money. 17 players left, 15 players getting paid and paying for that first prize of over 600,000 rand. In seat 1 we have Lauren Pierre, 1.285 million chips. Sugen Singh is the chip leader. He is in seat 2, 2.91 million chips. Danny Dayani, the short stack, in seat 4, 890,000 chips. Abdul Esser needs no introduction, seat 5, 1.545 million chips. Seat 7, Grant Balquet, 1.81 million chips. And in seat 8, France Henning, 2.295 million chips. So we're into the first hand. Abdul Esser raising from the hijack with Queen Jack.
125.
It's around to Sugen in the big blind with the 9-8. 65,000 into a pot of 275. He's going to defend his big blind. And they both flop a pair. Middle pair for Sugen, top pair for Abdul. Sugi going to lead in.
180. 180.
It's like a re-raise coming from Abdul. Is that just a call in his hand? Yeah, just making the call. 6 gives Sugen up and down now, adds to his outs. He's checked to Abdul. Abdul checks behind. He has not checked yet. It's 260k.
260.
Middle pair with an up and down straight draw. Pot is 860k. Big side. Makes the call. Six is no help to him.
Cards, please.
Let's go on check, check.
8.
And Abdul will take down the hand. A healthy 605k profit.
Good morning, everybody out there in internet land. Welcome to Sabaya, where it's raining and it's bloody cold, and there's been monkeys on my roof all night.
Yeah,
These monkeys, eh? Jeepers.
from the warm weather that greeted us when we arrived there, guys. A little chillies today.
Yeah, jeepers. I just can't get over any monkeys around
60
there.
ounces.
They're just up and down the flipping drain pipes in the gardens, just looking for food, I suppose.
Small
Anyhow,
blind,
the
big
weather
blind.
has turned for the worst. I think we have brought the Johannesburg weather with us. It is a bit chilly around the edges. It is a little bit drizzly. The roads are greasy. But the good news is we're inside. The better news is it's Sunday and it's day 3 of the 25k Mega Millions. We're down to 17. Once we lose one more player, there will be a reshuffle on the tables, albeit just to balance. It won't be a redraw, and then we will play hand for hand until such times as we get down to the money. There will not be a deal, trust me, for a bubble prize. You've just got to look at the runners and riders. So we'll be on hand number 2 of the day, Mark.
Yeah, it's second hand of the day, guys. The first hand took a little while.
You'll see the other 2 tables out in the distance behind us. And you'll be familiar with most of the faces there, of course.
So folded round to Lauren.
180.
Raise the button.
The lovely Lauren Peer. Always looks so pretty. Dresses so lovely. Nice to see her this morning. Brightened up my morning. Kings for Suggy. Suggy into that trance, deciding what he's going to do here in terms of raising. Lauren has already raised 130,000, so we're looking for a 260 here, plus. For no Suggy, he's probably going to fire quite heavy here. What's he got behind? 2.3. He's not short.
Yeah, he lost 600,000 in that first hand to Abdul.
We raised to 360 in total.
He's 3-betted to 360.
Action around to Danny Darney with the suited ace 9 of diamonds here. Danny carrying about 700,000 into this final day. So looking to chip up sharpish. He's the short stack at the table, as I recall.
Yeah, he started the day with 890.
Yeah, those blinds go past you a couple of times. They'll make a hole in that stack very quickly. Lauren's going to get away here, I'm pretty sure. She took a punt from the dealer position. And one of the blinds is woken up with a monster, so she has to give it up. There we go. Nice play, Suggy. Suggy will show this, of course. She'll tap the table, and that'll be the end of that hand. Information gathered. Thank you very much. And we'll move on. So Suggy's still up there with 2.6. I think that's probably wrong, though.
Yeah, that's right, 2.6.
Did he come in with 3 or something, did he?
He came in with 2.910,
60 ounces.
lost 600, and then he's just gained back from that hand again.
Okay, so those green chips are all worth 50 for the people joining us. The purples are 5, and the yellows, I believe, are 10. So we've got rid of all the smaller chips, because they are no longer required. Nice shot there by Paul. I think, or is that simply we on the camera there? Nice shot of our outer tables. Is brother of Danny, Haggai, and of course Nabs in the distance there. Grant Barkey will be your undergun player, top right, wearing the headphones. Spoke to Grant briefly this morning, excited to be on the feature table again. He doesn't look excited.
No, he's so nonchalant always.
Yeah. He's more laid back than most of the crew in here, which is saying something. So Grant's had a little think about it here. He's got 1.8, so he'll give those up. Round to France Henning.
France acts very quickly always.
Yeah. Top man France.
4.
Ace 4. Suggs has got 10-6 here on the button. It's not mandatory to bet when you're on the button. Not try and steal the blind. Sometimes it's just better to get out of the way. There you go.
You have a short stack to your left as well that's going to be looking to put it in.
80 on top.
Yeah. Not should I raise here, should I call here? It's can I call the all in is the question. You're absolutely right, Mark. So just a small blind, the big blind to get through, I believe here. Danny with Queen 8. He'll want to pick up these blinds.
$160.
And there you go. That's the stab at the blinds. Abdul with Jack 7 in the big. Invested 120k already with his big blind ante. Of course, only 60 will count against the call. Does he want to defend? Does he want to fold? Does he want to raise? All options available. Looks like Abdul is just going to call. So we're going to get a flop. That's not bad for Queen 8, is it, for Danny?
Pretty decent flop for Queen 8.
I'll take it, he says. 2 hearts on board. Nothing really happening for Abdul.
He's going to bet it.
Yeah, and this bet 380 in the pot.
It's 250.
I mean, he's hoping Abdul's got a piece of this. Abdul hasn't got a piece of it. Abdul will be considered as always, and
Abdul folds.
yeah, he gets rid of it, as suspected. Okay, so Danny will pick up a few chips there. They're welcome. He's nearly up to $1 million, so well done to him.
Yeah, very welcome.
But 1 million chips isn't a lot at this feature table today. We're down to, so I say, the 17 players. One more will lose, and then the tables will just be balanced. They won't be redrawn, and then they'll go hand for hand, so as to make the money on paying 15. I think it's 47,000 and some change is the min cash here, and that'll be for the players from 15 through to 10, I believe.
Just to play.
To be confirmed.
France folds from under the gun.
60.
Because we're playing 6-handed, so hand value is a little different.
$175.
Raised to 175 by Sugi.
175. 175.
Grand Bouquet out the way. Front to front. Oh, he's folded already. Of course.
Yep, we're going to move on.
He was
So he
posting the
picks up the
blinds. He
150.
confused me. They're already posting the blinds. Hands over. Sugi takes that one down. We'll be handing out 3 trophies today, Gary. There'll be the conclusion of this event. Then at 11 o'clock, the 6K double stack is down to their final table of 9. So they'll play to a conclusion. And then the big shot is a one-day event which starts later.
Oh my word, we're going to be busy.
Now they're down to 9 players in that 6K double stack, and they're paying 6 places, so they're 3 away from the money there as well.
That's awesome.
90k on top for that little 6K.
Better than a poke in the eye with a sharp stick. 7-2 for Suggs. They're going to go in the muck.
160.
Go around Danny with 2-3, which is a much better, to be honest. A cut-off, you get rid of those. And Abdulasa with ace-7 here on the D. Suspect we might see a bit of action out of him. 150 in the pot.
155.
160 the bet, I think.
There it is, 155, eh?
Was it 155? Of course, the purples are 5s, yes. Pot cranks itself up to 305, and Grant will give up his big blind here.
55.
And mission accomplished by Abdul. Oh, sorry, France still to play. Small blind given up, big blind given up. Flashes the ace. And Abdul will pick up that 150k. Easy work.
The old flash of the ace, which always means the other one was a weak card. If they're good, you show them both.
Shout out for the young dealer on our table this morning, young Blessing. Not his first time on the feature table, but he's quite new to the feature table team. Doing a great job as usual, as do all the dealers here at the Sunbet Poker Tour.
So 5 deuce under the gun.
Yeah, not too attractive.
60. 60.
On to Danny. Hijack.
60 is
He
W.
folds. Abdul pocket 3s. The cutoff. Three players to his left. And he gets rid of it. Grant with ace-5 on the button. That's rather heavy bet there.
Raise to 260.
Grant's been pretty quiet since he got here.
500.
France.
So Fran's reaching for chips as soon as you put those in. And here comes the $500,000 bet.
500.
Was that a million? I didn't see how much you put in there. $500,000, yeah.
It's 500 in total.
Grant will get out of the way.
No, it's 50%. Yeah, 50%, yeah.
Shows the two ladies, nod of the head from Grant. See, and Grant opened very heavy from the button there, 260. So he lost a little bit more than he needed to have maybe. Everybody else has been raising around 150, 155. Action on Denny. Fold.
60.
Abdul's out the way. Grant with the pocket 3s this time.
And Fran's just going to fold here.
Raise to 500.
And his hand's really in the fold mode already.
Oh, so he's sitting in, yeah.
His fingers were ready to push the cards in.
That's
Yes,
what I
you're
thought.
right.
That's why I saw them. I thought, yeah, they're going to fold.
You got the same read I did. Lauren out the way. It's a big raise to 500.
Well, I think he learned that from France when he had the queens.
How much you got in total? Give me a count.
It's too much for you to call, so here's the answer to your question.
250. 1.3. 360. 1.4.
This is 1.4, right? We would disagree with that count. Maybe it's what he's put in is it's 1.4.
Yes,
Yeah,
counting the total count, which is exactly 1.4.
Apologies for the telephone noise. I've no idea who that belongs to.
Out there near our table. Table mic's picking it up.
You want me to call you back? I don't even know what that was. You want me to call you? You do?
Some posturing here by Sugden. He says, do you want me to call you? Well, he's reaching for chips, looking for a reaction. Trust me, he's folding. He's never calling it.
Yeah, too much gears.
There's too much and his hand's not strong enough. I'd be struggling with this if he was even suited.
If you're the king something.
Yeah, you'll have to race.
Right result, I think, there.
Good one.
Why do you do this to me?
I want you to make you sweat a little bit.
No.
See how many places in your body you can sweat from.
Too bloody cold this way. The Arctic way.
All the players getting quite familiar with one another over the last 3 days. Those that didn't play a lot together have had a lot of table time.
But you used to that way. Yeah. I think it was single digits this morning when I came. Yeah, no, I didn't feel it. Next hand. Next hand. You can back.
Happy to give it to you. Yeah. Take care.
Do you actually know what it means? Yes. No, I'm just asking.
62
I
players.
am just asking.
Anyone but you the one.
60.
Action on Grant.
I'm just waiting for the song to finish.
I'm just waiting for the song to
What do you
finish.
listen to, Bobby Bell?
I'm the Barbie doll. Oh dear, gotta love the comedians.
60.
On to Lauren. Raise the button.
130. Call
So he makes the
180.
call. On to Danny.
Call.
Danny comes along as well with the King Jack. Three Queen, three flop. Doesn't connect the only player we can see. Lauren focused on second as he looks at his chips. He's contemplating a bet here. Checks.
Sugar bets. Sugar bets.
Lauren puts in a bet of 270.
270.
Once he folds, we know Danny hasn't connected with that flop at all.
Hasn't folded this one.
You want to make everyone
Good show. Come in.
80 small blind.
That easy. France has got the 2.6 stack, yes, so you 2.5, Asma 2.1, 1.6 for Grant, 1.3 for Lauren, and Danny with 8. 13 bigs for Danny. Looking for a spot, as they say. There's the lovely trophies and the bracelet for the main event. They're playing for the one front, left, centre.
They probably
Mega Millions.
see that?
Or Mega Million, it's singular.
You.
I can be mega if it's singular.
Large million. Mega million.
Indeed.
Just shared something.
60.
It did reach multiples. It went over 2 million the prize pool.
Ching, 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 the money's coming in. Ching, ching, ching. You see, it doesn't work. You just have ching, ching, ching.
Shannon France, Queen Jack. I think it's from too early.
Yeah,
Fold.
stop leaving to fold.
I had a paper.
Round to the button.
60.
So he ends out the way. So it's back to Danny. And he gives Abdul a walk. And we'll move on to the next hand.
So thank you to all our live viewers yesterday and the day before, and all of the content that was put out by the guys here was seen by well over 1,000 people in terms of views since the event took place. So well done, guys. People using the content for homework and study, people logging on just to see their loved ones, or just to watch themselves on the poker. So well done indeed. It'd be nice to be able to tell you which countries they're all logging on from, but we do send this feed out on Twitch as well, which goes to the Global Poker Index and Hendon Mob, which is obviously based out of the United States, and then you can click on it from there as well and get it pumped out as well. So well done. We appreciate your patronage, and if you are watching our video today when it comes out, click the like button and subscribe, and that helps out the channel a ton, so we appreciate it. Okay, back to the action here, Mark Grant with the Kings.
Yeah, the dealer had started putting the flop out already, and Grant hadn't acted
I
yet.
forgot to ask him check or raise, and he went all in. Yeah.
It would appear that the players have sorted out themselves. Abdul's folded, so Grant will pick up the dead money. Out of tables, there we go. Gordon Patterson yawning away like he's had no sleep. Seriously.
The rest of us go.
The other Diani there, of course. Not to be missed. All our camera guy there, Delphi, Sikley, Chad, Paul, all looking very busy today. Must be a Johnny Cash Memorial Day, they're all dressed in black.
To play on
I came from London while I was there. They had the hottest day in the history
60.
of history of time. I went to the beach one day, I went swimming in a lake one day in London history. Global warming was
clean.
Danny out the way, round to Abdul on the button.
They even put the rails, the train of the rails, the rails was
Keeping warm.
not melt, the bed.
I was talking about, but at least they saw the sun.
They didn't know what it is.
60 plates more.
Once they
The
It
end
was
of
three.
the end of the
I was there for a
roller
week. Every day was at least.
Grant gives France
Went
a
to the
walk.
beach, we went to the lake to swim, we went to a
So it's
water
just the
park.
king.
Like a summer holiday.
I remember
Only one day.
cloudy and dull
They say
and
for
green.
days.
But you see the weather's changing all over.
Everywhere.
Everywhere. There are floods attacking you.
No, there's some heavy global thing.
Yeah. He's thinking about moving to the moon. Go on a plot. I want to be the now. I'm putting
No, they don't want this.
to buy people property there. To buy for the million dollars. The others are doing it. Yeah, I checked that out there. So, I actually bought a piece of one of the stars named after me.
So we'll move on to the next hand. Lauren will be in the big blind. Sugi under the gun.
16.
Queen Jack offsuit. Now, interestingly enough, France folded that hand from early position, but I guarantee you Sugi's playing this. Puts in the raise.
170. 170.
Gets Danny to fold the ace-5 suited. Abdul with ace-9 in the cutoff. Abdul folds that as well. Grant with a 10-4, the state trooper's hand. Folds.
170.
King Jack suited here for France in the small blind.
Can you count that for? That's a
He's
match of
out the way.
170.
Double.
Lauren folds. So Sugi got 3 better hands to fold. Ace-5, ace-9 and King Jack.
His hand. It looked like it.
60.
So he takes the plus 150k. The players give him a lot of respect for his raise from under the gun.
So, Mark, the debate on the cat continues.
Has it continued? Has there been?
It does. So yesterday, those who weren't here, I said Sylvester was a cat's name, as in Tweety Pie. Then somebody rocked up and said it's better than Tom and Jerry. And let's just have a look here at Mr.
Jared
Solly here. No?
He's folded out the way. Moa's at the bottom of the picture.
Talking to Mr. Sylvester, there he is, to the right of the dealer.
Sylvester Peters. That's Dale Naidu next.
So we'll get back to the cat thing in a minute.
Abdul in the hijack with a suited Jack-7. Folds. Grant quickly out the way.
60.
France on the button with Queen-6. So it's blind on blind now. Lauren in the small blind. Yeah, she's
Look at
good.
that. So when we spoke about Sylvester, Bradley, as usual, with his ears, and they are quite large, said at least it's better than Tom and Jerry. Now everybody knows that Tom and Jerry, Tom's like up there in big cats, you know. And then one of our patrons wrote in and said, of course, don't forget
It's
Garfield.
small,
That's fair, you know, he is a bit of a marmalade and he's a nice lad. But of course, then you have Top Cat with Officer Dibble, and he's
Small
TC's
blind
a
horse.
top guy as well. And then, of course, Mark chirped in with some alley cat from whatever. What was it?
Mally the alley cat from
Mally
the
the alley cat.
Aristocats.
And of course, this morning I pointed out quite rightly that Tigger from Winnie the Pooh is also a cat.
Against you.
And of course, Brad has got a cat at home called Tony, who's actually a human being in a cat's body. So, we're interested in your thoughts. Who's the best cat? And is Tigger a cat? There's another question. Answers in the chat about the cat. Back to the table.
60.
Yeah, I was questioning Tigger being a cat. I said, it's a tiger. Gary's no, definitely a
No,
cat.
Tigger might be a tiger, but tigers are cats. Seriously, what are you people talk? What are you people on? He's a big cat. Anyhow, Sugi's got 9-4 here. Let's see how he rocks this hand.
280.
16.
Sugi gets the raise through. Stealing with 9-4 from the
So Sugi's been a bit of a naughty boy over there in the corner, but he's accumulating chips quite rapidly.
Yes, he is being the most active.
Conscious of the fact that Danny to his left is an all-in or fold man almost, so he's exploited that fact, I'm sure.
Yeah, I was gonna say, once you start including the big cats, then you open the whole Lion King, Mufasa, and Simba and all the rest.
Well, there you go. Simba was a cat. I mean, you know, Hakuna Matata, Hanashida. Simba the cat, there you see.
It's been exciting to see you.
I wasn't there for that. I went to London for
Brad just doesn't understand. Felines are cats, that's it.
my sister.
Since we came second, there was no focus.
Right, so France in the hijack with 8-3.
The guys were like,
Out the way.
That's the way he will go. Laura would kick 5 here.
Yeah.
16.
Jack 8 for Sugi on the button.
shit, I respect that.
He's by far the most active player on the table.
Yes.
Only out here.
It's out the way now. Danny, small blind,
16.
2 walks in a row.
folds. Happens to walk with a suited king 4.
Run over.
Hey?
I had an 8 jack. Swear. Ace or 8 jack. Ace jack, I'm putting
How
all
did
in
you
one.
even think that that was a possibility?
Ace jack is a big. Oh, what's that? I hate ace jack.
Hand number 15 already of the morning.
Flying along nicely. 30,000, 60,000, 60,000 on big blind ante, 150k in the middle, which is 50% of the starting stack.
Yeah, half a starting stack in play.
For the blinds and antes, how's about that? Right here, we're off and running again now. France will be our undergun player here.
16.
6 of clubs, 2 of spades. Go round to Lauren.
16.
Queen of spades, 8 of hearts. Nine of clubs, 2 of hearts.
So Danny on the button with the 10-9. Moves it all in. He's going to run into a hand behind, ace-10 for Abdul.
I think this probably should be a call, one of the numbers.
620 all in and sitting with 2 million Abdul. He's going to ask for the count. He knows Danny's going to have a wide range from the button.
Yeah, for sure.
620. Feels so good.
Experience, huh?
Yeah.
Brad says he was right on the chip can. He must have been a cat in a former life. There you go.
Carries on with you. He'll need more than the one life.
But he has got a human cat. His name is Tony. He like smiles and talks to him and all sorts of stuff. In Bradley's world. So, I think it's a reasonably standard call here for Abdul. He's just doing the numbers in his head. Just thinking how much it's going to cost him, what's he going to be left with in the event that it doesn't come off. And as you say, he's going to know Danny's range is pretty wide. Of course, we've still got Grant to play after him. There's still cards in play there. You see just the right of Grant's card box. And of course, we saw France fold earlier. So it is a factor. There's a player after him. And I think he's shaping up for it. Yeah, I was going to say he's shaping up for the call. Grant with the ace-8 here. Ace of hearts, 8 of clubs.
Yeah, I think once it's already been called, he should be getting out of the way with ace-8.
Yep.
How many queens do you have?
Given his stack size.
There's only 1.2.
If you look at the SPR, it's 1-to-1 almost for his stack, so that doesn't bode well. You know, and he doesn't have enough behind to make Abdullah either, you know. I don't think so.
How much did we put in?
680.
680.
620.
I can't be honest, Grant has called a few of these though.
He has, but
I just think the circumstances, position, etc., all the things we discussed really don't allow him.
NICM, etc.
Yeah.
He'll be happy he folded now.
So we've got an all-in situation here on the feature table. Good luck to both players. 10 of spades, 9 of diamonds.
All in, Mr. Abdul.
So the 10 is not really a live card now, albeit the suit is. In fact, the suit isn't the ace of spades there. So
Gut shot now as well for Danny.
yeah, so he's looking for an 8 here or
Chop now for a 5. No help.
What did you have?
Ace 8.
as they say, Danny will go.
We're going to go hand for hand now, guys.
We had a call that would have pulled in.
Balance tables first. So while they're busy doing that, Paul Ralston, everyone already hates him. Imagine how they will feel when GPAT wins. Says, and by the way, don't forget to congratulate him on his new job for FIFA and thank them for taking him so far away. Terrible man.
I don't think I've got anything to add there, Paul, to be quite frank. I think you've covered all the bases. I think all we've got to say to that is Gordon who? Shout out to Ralston up there, fighting the good fight in Stockton in the good old Blighty. It's a lot warmer there, I should imagine, in Yorkshire than it is here.
Audit paused.
Yeah, there have been temperatures in excess of 30 degrees in the UK.
I don't think we've paused clocks here, but we're going to have a quick look, but I do believe we'll just move a player across and break the tables into two. So
Yes, it's paused.
Clock has been paused. Guys will go out there to attend to all the admin. Assist. There is the clock having been paused. We are down to 16 players because one player has been eliminated. So we were down to 2 tables now and been playing hand for hand because we are officially on the money bubble. Players will be moved to the feature table and one of the other tables will be broken, one of the outer tables. So we will be 8-handed on 2 tables. So with the elimination of Danny Dayani, clock has been paused. The average stack will move over 1.9 million now. Total prize pool of 2.24 million there. The chips are being taken off that table, so that is the table that is being broken. The table with Muaz has been broken down and they will be balanced across. Jared Solomon already being moved. Haggai as well, Danny's brother. GPAT standing up in the background there. Clayton as well. Dale Naidu here in the forefront. Players busy moving to the allocated tables. Just having a look how the players are moving around there. I think Muaz is probably coming to the feature table. We have space for 3 players on the feature table. So Gary will bring the chip counts of the players being moved to the feature table, as well as the names. Those are the last players in this event. not being updated yet to the 16 players only left. So playing 15 places, and 10th to 15th playing the min cash of 47,187 from a 25k buy-in, or if you satellited in like a lot of the players did, it's a decent payday. And of course the lovely prize on top, 629,160, 381,990 for second, 238,182 for third, and the prize money going down all the way to that 15th spot of 47,187. So local time 10:47. We've been 47 minutes to have lost a player this morning. 19th level and the 1 hour levels. So the players are still, although the blinds are getting up there. Currently 30,000, 60,000 with a big blind ante of 60,000. If you take the average stack, players are fairly deep still.
I hate hand to hand.
The average stack will be over 30 big blinds, which makes everyone fairly deep.
That clock is cost 32 hours.
Cut to a picture of the outer table because this could get you seasick having a look at the roving camera on that timing screen. There are the players busy moving in. That's Dale Naidu taking his place in seat 3.
When the three of us sit on the table, I want to be the one to speak first. I always tell you this. That's the
Let's have a trade, eh?
That is Muaz joining us in seat 4, and he's got a lot of chips in front of him there, Muaz. Gary saying 4.5 million, and that will make Muaz an extremely dangerous character. I spoke about him yesterday when he was on the stream, from when he first played his first big live event back in the Royal Rumble in Swaziland in 2009, July 2009. And I met him, and he was runner-up in that event, and how he grew from strength to strength and added many, many titles, and was a forerunner in most events for a long time. Went through a stage where he wasn't enjoying his poker that much. We had a long chat at Emerald at the end of last year. And when I saw him at Times Square, I said to him, nice to see that you're getting the love of the game back. And he said, I'm playing it now for the love again. Forget about the money and just play it. And he is smiling and happy and enjoying his game again. He was likewise at Sun City as well. Lovely to see. He's a great player. And always a pleasure to have on the feature table. So Sylvester Peters being moved in there into seat 6. So Grand Barca is still in seat 7, France in seat 8. Gary giving instructions to France. He was rubbing those cards around in the box, trying to assist us, but Gary's saying you just have to slide them across. You don't have to do it in excess. So Dale Naidu already taking his place, sitting down seriously. Moa standing and relaxing. Likewise, Sylvester Peters.
Sylvester's 6. Yeah, you got the right seats. And was 4.
Was a monster stack there in seat 4, encroaching over the box. He'll have to move his chips back a little.
Welcome back. Welcome back. You know what to do. You have a break.
I knew you had some joke. I didn't see the Kit Kat around.
Good luck.
Why is he offering you a Kit Kat?
So the button is on Abdul.
Small,
He had called from the small blind. Sylvester will miss this hand. So Grant will be in the small blind.
yeah.
And France Henning will be the big blind. Yeah, Grant has posted a big blind and big blind ante, but he's going to be the small blind. He was the big blind in the last hand. We can just assist the dealer there.
He was button.
Floor?
That's right. You
Yes,
were
I
small
was-
blind and he was big
Yeah,
blind.
you
He had
small
everything.
blind now. You small, you big.
So not dead small.
No, no.
No, no.
You mean Sylvester is not
Yeah,
the
yeah,
small.
yeah.
Dealer assisting now.
He skips there.
Bradley in communication.
Yes. There you go.
So Sylvester will sit out this hand. Lauren will be the under the gun player. So hand for hand.
It's hard when you have so much chips there behind.
You want some cement for that?
Dale Naidu joining us there in seat 3 is the short stack, 975,000. And Moaz with that monster stack of 4,575,000. Got his chips all over the box there, so many of them. King 8. And cutoff is raised.
200s.
Round 2, Abdul is folded King 9. Grant in the small blind. It's folded.
200s.
And France 8-4 in the big.
Integration in your first hand here, Chief. And on my blind. Why?
Not you specific, I promise. I just play what I get. You want to meet me? I'm Francie.
This is nonsense.
Vosgani in the house.
Francie, I just got you supposed
Yeah,
to welcome
France
me,
firing
not
warning
shout me.
shots saying,
Say,
picking on my
welcome
big
to the
blind
table.
first hand, what's going on
If I show
here?
you kings, will you be happy? Yes. Okay, I don't have kings.
So I'm assuming they're taking 2 minutes off the clock for every hand. It's going to work.
I would imagine so. There's Dave Rolfe standing in the back.
Yeah, normally hand to hand, they'll take 2 minutes off the clock. If there is 2 all-ins at the same time, and then they'll run them both through, and then they'll chop the price.
Minding my own business.
That's how they work it here. When we were in Vegas, there were 7 all-ins on a hand for hand.
Wow.
Yeah, 3 of them ended up chopping 15 grand 3 ways.
No lies allowed.
No
there.
lies allowed here. Huh?
There's no count back on chips.
No. It's hand to hand. If they're all in on the same hand, that's how it is.
16.
Dale Naidu, King Deuce. He'll be looking for a spot pretty sharply with that 975 stack. Was with King 10 now. So if King 8 was good enough to raise, King 10's coming in for a raise.
200s.
And Sugi was the most active player on the table. That is going to change with the addition of Moaz. Moaz will definitely be the most active player.
Yeah.
So Sylvester enters the fray with a 3-bet.
400s.
Grant's out the way with the King Jack. Lawrence quickly folding.
2. Nice time. This time I don't have king queen, only king 10. King queen I would have played.
Gives it up quite quickly.
King 10 is a nice hand.
Chip counts on the feature table. And as you said, Dale Naidu have been looking for a spot. Lauren down there at 1 million now as well. And there's your beautiful Sabah Casino July 22 making millions winner. That's what they're all playing for, plus the cash, of course. And the bracelet bottom right hand corner there. And that's the main event bracelet for next weekend. So we look forward to seeing who gets hold of their hands on that. But that's a long way to go. A lot of poker to go and a lot of water to go under the bridge. Just for Ralston, who's obviously watching online, I did tell GPAT that you were waxing lyrical about him. And I'm pretty sure he'll be logging on to give you some sort of suitable response.
Second hand.
60 to play.
Cut off. So just the fold button and big blind defend. So jack 9, 32 odds.
Folded round 2 Lauren. Small blind. call.
In 30 minutes.
Sugi with king 6 suited in the big blind. Lauren's limp to him, he's going to raise.
260
the raise.
total, 2 on top.
Lauren folds. Just shows the king.
Yeah, so Lauren and Dale both on 16 bigs approaching that moment.
It's done 1 million chips in your short stack, guys.
Yeah, that's kind of where it gets to now. It's not a crapshoot, but eventually somebody's got to go out, you know. So at the secondary table there, you'll recognise most of the people. Don't need to go around and name them all. But suffice to say, once one more person goes out, everybody will have made the cash. So it was with the, what colour is that? Like a light turquoisey grey? What is it?
Yeah, it's
Ace Jack of France. This will see some action.
And 20. 20.
20,000 I meant. 120, sorry, I meant.
And 20.
Lum looking very bright with his yellow there and the matching shoes. The background.
We like loud shoes.
So raised by Muaz and Lauren with the ace 10 on the button.
She might put this in.
She knows he's been very active since he sat down, and he's always going to be active. They know one another's play very well.
She's either going to put this in or she's going to fold, because Sugi's on the left as well.
And the short stack Dale in the big blind.
Comes the fold.
For 120.
Good fold, Lauren. Worked it out, came to the right conclusion.
But as you can see, there is no decision, Sugi. It's just going to take a bit of time to get some respectability.
Dale now do nothing to fight back with in the big blind.
Paul Rosen said still 16 players, 17 if you include GPAT in that broad definition.
Goodness. Jerome Nadu, is this the final table? No, it's not. And that they were still through 3 tables. They are now down to 2 tables.
16 players, 1 for the money, playing hand for hand.
David Rolfe standing there on the stage announcing when the dealers can move on to the next hand. But with only the 2 tables, it's not as tedious as when there are multiple tables, Gary.
Yeah, it can get a little bit hectic, and it is difficult to control. And also remember, David's taking, I think, 2 minutes off the clock for every single hand as well.
60.
He's got a nice view of the other table from there standing on the stage, so he can keep an eye on things.
60.
Theo wants to jam watching the other outer table. Ahmed Karim observing Lauren on the feature table.
I think once the bubble goes out, Ahmed will come and sit in here and watch it with us. And he'll be most welcome. I don't think he'll talk, but he'll certainly come and visit.
60.
Please.
France is out the way from the hijack. Lauren in cutoffs, folded.
60.
Sugi on the button, queen 3. He's out the way. Now Dale, the short stack with an ace. I think any ace. Oh, he lets it go. He doesn't put it. Wow. Okay. I think ICM there. He doesn't even want to risk it, putting it in with the ace there, Gary.
I'm not surprised. I mean, he has got the biggest stack at the table to his left, I suppose, so to give him some credit.
Yeah, but normally pretty standard. If it's
It
folded
should be,
to you and
yeah.
you've got an ace, you're putting it in small blind into the big blind, especially when you short stack like that.
I'm not disagreeing. I'm just making excuses for
Yeah, it's ICM,
But,
guys. It's 100% ICM. It does not want to bubble.
Waiting for another table to complete the hand.
They're waiting for the hand to be completed on the outer table. This is the first time we've had to wait.
So 15th through the 10th, so that's 6 places, will pay 47,000.
There's a player all in.
Yep, it's a call by Jared.
All in and call.
One shot.
So get a closer look at those cards, perhaps.
They won't do the all in until such times as the other tables finish the hand, of course.
Pocket sixes versus pocket tens.
And we'll zoom out now, just concentrate on the flop box. 6s v 10s. There's a great angle from our mobile camera.
Tens ahead of the all-in player. Let's see who was all in. Jared Solomon made the call.
Who was all in?
I didn't see who was all in. Oh, there's a 10 straight away. So the 10 secured the double up.
You never know. Wow. You know what I'm saying? Like everyone shouting as when
That
the
wasn't
ace came
Jesse,
on the
that
level.
was
Yeah, I
all.
didn't
That
even
was
look at the
Jesse.
cards. I just said everyone go, oh.
That's this gentleman here, I don't know his name.
The one
His name, we were down at 2 tables.
Yeah,
Myself, guys.
Oh my word, how's he avoided us? Anyway, congratulations, sir. Well done for your double up.
It's fun seeing
And,
everyone there at 2 minutes. It's not bad. Good value.
A welcome double up for him. Flopping the set straight away to get rid of any sweat.
Yep. Anyway, we'll go back to the feature table.
Anybody can come back and see.
Pick back up with the action here. Sylvester Peters is under the gun. And Blessing, our dealer, will deal.
No, you don't yeah, you don't get straight up. You go
10 of hearts, 8 of diamonds.
my money in on the book.
16.
you can be sorry, you can be Abdul, you can be
No, yeah. 100%.
you got it, you got it.
So round to France, he's out the way. Lawrence and hijack is folded. Sugi in the cutoff, Jack 6 off. El Nadu folds. Buttons, round to Moaz. Small blind.
200.
Jack 10 suited, raises it up.
Lovely jubbly.
On door with 4-3.
Find the two.
On the 7th first time, now he's looking for America. That's why he's talking so much. That's why he's talking so much.
Was in full flight this morning, guys.
Yeah.
Don't want to pick up a.
Plenty of talking chips.
No, they don't want that. What you want? I want 8 to 2.
What are you going to do? Raise or call?
Go on and lose the hand.
Like that, just shove.
You shove it.
I just shove.
One.
Okay,
2
I'm
million.
And then on the flop, 2.
just stop it up.
Just two,
No
two.
chances.
Turn ace.
That is.
Reverse.
No, but then
Then we split. Then we split.
it's not
No,
quads.
we got quads.
Oh no, it was that.
Yeah, we got quads.
We are watching the outer table for those of you who are thinking what's going on.
Takes quads. You're right.
We will bring you any action if there's an all-in out there. waiting for the conclusion of this hand.
Waiting for the hand to be concluded on the outer table.
I see one full stack of green.
So we're still awaiting the conclusion of the hand on the outer table. Taking some time, and then the TD will give direction to the dealer to continue with the next hand. Samoa's prospered quite nicely this morning. He was up there in the chip count overnight. He was under 3 million to where he is now. So there's an all-in from Haggai. And he's folded, and Haggai will take in the pot.
Ace-Jack folding. Imagine you start that and he turns on you drop it from here. Ace-Jack folding.
Mr. Olsen says that Hobbies is in far away the best cat. I accept no disputation, he says. Well, Hobbies is based on a cat that Mr. Bill Watterson owned, a grey tabby named Sprite. How about that? Never even bloody heard of it. I had to look it up.
Yeah, I was looking at Hobbies is his own personal cat. So France folds the 9-6 around to Lawrence. Lawrence still looking for a spot, as is Dale. So all the action for all-ins has been on the outer table. The short stacks on this table avoiding getting tangled in. So again, raises with a ace-7 suited from the hijack. Round 2 Dale. So again is raised. Dale folds.
Round to the chip leader, Mr. Boazgani, ace of hearts, 5 of clubs.
Send out the soldiers. Striker.
Abdullah, a 10-9.
Sylvester Peters is quickly out the way, and Sugi will make the plus 150k.
Easy money. You see the outside table behind there? Nothing going on there at the moment.
On to the next hand.
Yeah, so this grey tabby named Sprite. Sprite was inspired the length of Hobby's body as well as his personality. Although Hobby's humour stems from acting like a human, Alderson maintains Sprite's feline attitude. There you go, you heard it here first. Bill Alderson. He was an author, wasn't he?
Must be if Ralston is waxing lyrical about it.
Oh yes, of course, it was the comic strip, Colvin and Hobbies. Or Hobbs, if you want to pronounce it. And Hobbs, of course, he was a tiger.
There's the outer table. Big action again.
Unless you put your full name there. Then you two trophies. You only have a game.
You can see which is the intimate table. All the online raids taking their time.
Jared
30 second
taking the
clock.
hand.
Trying to get a reader to put
You know what I'm saying?
So if Ralston agrees with me, he says that Colvin and hobbies follow the humorous antics of a little character, Colvin, and his precocious, mischievous and adventurous 6-year-old boy, and hobbies, his sardonic, stuffed tiger. So Tigger gets in on the basis that Ralston has qualified us. Anyway, back to the action, hand for hand here still. We're on the Stone Cold bubble in your 25k Mega Millions from Sabaya. And the action is on Franz Hennings. Right to your right there. Franz decides to fold. Action will spin round to seat 1, which is Lauren. Lauren's out the way already.
So Dale Naidu still looking for a place to put those chips in. On to Abdulesa on the button.
What does that have to want to here?
210.
So 200 plus.
Yeah, 210. So this is out the way with a 4-3. Grant in the big blind. King Queen suited.
This could get frisky.
In the past, he's had a tendency to shove these
I was
hands.
going to say he's just going to shove this in. That's exactly what he's going to do, Mark. Look at Abdul's face. I like this hand. That's going in, and if you've watched any of this, Abdul folds immediately.
Yeah. Grant, who was in those chips.
Yep, that's been a bit of a stock move for Grant, and it seems to have been successful for him. He's here 1 from the money, so we can't complain at tactics.
Yeah, but as soon as I saw the card, I thought, yeah, that's going in.
Coke lighter. Oh no, I got one here. Here's one. You got one here.
Your old friend Babette Nietling says, hello enjoy everyone.
Babette and Graham, nice to see you online. You should be here actually. I mean, one of you guys, you're this neck of the woods. Hopefully we'll see you guys. Shelley's here, she'd be love to see you. So please, hopefully we'll see you guys for the main event or one of the other events. Babette's a strong supporter of the stream, always has been. It's a pleasure to have you along.
Stop worrying about the saltiness and the cockroach.
She played it hard on the side. She's practicing the game amazing. She's the third best player in the country, and she knows. She's the third best, and she knows.
The record speaks for itself.
No chance. The record speaks for himself. Somebody has to be the best. Somebody has to be the best.
Any doubt? Depends. Got more experience than all of us.
Not as long as everyone else.
So far, yeah, it's
Based on his age.
No, he's playing as long as we started. 10 years. Started exactly.
So we move on to the next hand. Lauren will be your under the gun player. 965,000.
6 months before.
Queen 5 off, no good. Lauren will be patient.
When you're dealing up here.
60.
Sugi King Deuce is folding round to Dale, 10-8 suited.
Yeah, you told him where it is.
folded.
I mean, yeah.
On to Moaz. Pocket nines for Moaz.
Yeah, we'll see a bit of action here.
He was the juice.
It's 200.
Makes it 200,000. Abdul fold. Sylvester out the way. Grant quickly folded. Round to France. Ace Jack suited. He's counting out a 3-bet, guys.
Looks that way.
Puts it in with authority.
Proper fella.
How'd you like those
Funny,
apples?
you never said anything when I raised this time. You kept quiet, like you were so excited, and this is the best hand I've had all day. All day. Like you were excited. You never said, ah, my beat like 200, all of this. And?
He just wants to see his cards. That's all.
Nice
Told
answer.
you.
Nice hand.
Grant shows him.
Lines are up, 40-80.
Was says the best hand I've had all day, and I folded because of your no speech and just your action. So France being very decisive there. It was a race.
So will you. When Franz bang his bet, said don't mess with me.
I believe him. Nice hand.
Big fold. For a minute. Good position.
Not going to happen too often. So you know.
But stop this nonsense of my big bro. Stop.
Oh, what must I do at 9? Just fold.
Play with him.
I got a question. Must I just fold 9? Oh, okay. So I paid 25,000 rand to fold the best card. in the
Yes,
deck.
lines are up, 40-80.
So you just paid 25.
No, I didn't win a seat. I'm not a seat. I'm not a satellite player.
Got too much of money.
Should be 160, yeah?
I swear, I never.
160.
I
Should be 160. Lines are up, 480.
and I changed the bid.
No, it's too late.
It was with the Jack 8.
Oh, I thought we had me when I.
Guys, are you sure it's up?
Yeah,
You sure?
100%. Fold.
Fold round to
160.
Grant, bouquet.
160.
Round to France.
How much more to me?
8. 120 more. Oh, 80 more, sorry.
It's got to be 120 because it's small blind.
Yes, small blind.
Yeah, it's 80 more.
120.
120, I was right. Yeah, 120.
France gets out the way. Round to Lauren, the big blind.
Now might not be the best time. It might.
She
My
folds.
God.
Was will take down the hand.
Take the chips in, man. Don't be scared.
All in?
How much is it?
Lauren hasn't folded yet. She's gone all in. She did not fold. The view from the back looked like her cards had gone in. So Lauren's gone all in. Was asking for a count. He's only got Jack 8 though.
850. 860, 895.
I mean, if I call you at this, you might hate me afterwards.
That's good news.
I'll be honest, this is a worse call than the ace queen as a big blind.
Oh yeah, that was pretty aborted.
Oh, you finally agree that it was a portion?
Well, it just worked out so bad.
Oh. I thought about it for longer, and I don't think I ever was because of the player that offered. I just never ever was. Would have been nicer if you used it.
Yes, I know, that's why I'm saying, because
That's why
even
the
a
bit
full
salty, yeah.
Bit of history from Sun City coming out. Lauren made a call.
That's all I raised wrong.
made it easier for me.
That's what it
I
was
mean,
called. I made it the normal
I
super
just
scale.
have to show my hand.
Small blind. 40.
Lauren takes down the hand there, moving all in.
What am I supposed to do?
Dale, 825,000 under the gun. His blinds are 40,000, 80,000, big blind 80 of 80,000. He's got just on 10 bigs now, guys.
Yeah, he's suffering there.
I folded ace 10. That was different.
8.
This one. Oh, really? Yeah, you dominated.
Round to Sylvester Peters.
Oh, wow.
Jack 5 suited.
You actually folded two more. It's not me. Thanks.
Harold Brooks in the background. Sylvester ponders for a while with the suited cards, gets out the way. Grant folds. Round 2, Lauren in the small blind.
Check or raise.
She limps into Sugi. He's got ace 9. He's definitely raising. And every time Lauren has limped to him, he's raised. Can't see her cards, but at some point she's going to limp a big one for him because of this. He's asked her, how much chips do you have? 1.1 million.
895 plus 109.
He just checks it.
Interesting.
He's found the ace, so she won't think he's got an ace now. Lauren checks.
Check.
He checks behind. It's getting tricky here. 5 on the turn. There's 2 draws out there now. 2 flush draws, spades and clubs. It's 2 straight draws.
It's all happening.
A lot of draws out there, so he's not going to slow play that ace anymore.
25.
The bet. Lauren folds. He's going to show her the ace.
Well, you do flip the kid. Ace 7 off.
Dale posts the big blind ante.
Especially the king comes in.
Yeah.
I will give it
So it was with the sailboats.
It's 80.
Rocket 4s.
Your hand that you no longer call the Star Wars hand, guys.
We've moved on from Star Wars.
Now you just call them sailboats.
Yeah. We'll come up with something better for them later.
It's 12 reds.
So it's a raise here with pocket 4. Sylvester suited ace.
Oh, wow.
I was going to say he's going to come along here. That's
Yeah, he's played those all the time though.
200.
I mean, they are 8-handed, but he's loved those all the time. Lauren, 200,000 to call.
So she's shoving this all
She's
in.
moved all in. And I don't think either players are hand strong enough to call her. Sugi Jack 9 suited. He's out the way. Round to Dale, 6-4 suited. So there's one of the fours of Moaz. So Lauren has ace queen. Was doing the math. It's got 4.2, it would take 1.1 to call, a quarter of his stack. He's working out if she's got the kind of hand that he thinks she's got, ace queen, ace king. You've got to be careful, the chip fell in there. Folds. Action on Sylvester.
He's also got a decision to make here. Sylvester's played very solidly.
It's half his stack though. I think that's too much with a7.
Possibly. Yep, that's the fold coming.
What you got?
Fold or fold?
Shows the a7 suited.
Fold, huh?
Yes, fold.
That was an easy shot.
8-8, yeah? 8-8 big blind. 8-8 boss.
Button moves to Sugi. Dale will be in the small blind. So Lauren has chopped up a little bit, a couple of hands. Dale hasn't had a spot yet, so
Quietly accumulating.
the blinds and the antes are chewing into his short stack.
Oh, I see what you mean.
I was calling for. Not sure about four. I promise you. 800. I'm not going to play about 5, 6 minutes.
8 stuff, bro.
Leave me with that, please.
Gareth B said, "What's up, everyone?" Enjoying the poker, as we hope all the viewers are. Getting down to the nitty-gritty of this 25k buy-in Mega Million. Brand new event. Pocket queens for Sylvester Peters. Under the gun +1.
So reasonable size raise will be coming in here.
Looks like a big raise. Chips he's counting out. There's 200k in the pot. Blinds are 40-80. Got a lot of cheddar there. As our mate Claytona says.
80.
That's the raise.
480.
How much?
480.
Queen Jack suited for Sergey. On the button.
He'll be in a world of trouble if he calls here.
And it's a big raise. It's raised to 480k.
So gets him well covered, of course. 2.8 behind.
Yeah. It was a 6x raise, guys.
Sorry?
It was a 6x raise. 480k.
Put your head. You see what the good is. What do you have? Queens. That's it. That's different than that. Big bet. Why do you bet 480?
Because I'm always beating on this one.
If you put 470, I was in there.
Yeah, 465.
That's a re-raise. 474.
Well played.
That's it. 480.
Chat going on around that big raise.
That's what.
So Dean Will from that little door pick called not Kruger's door, Marisburg. So let's go Dale. Dean was in the house last night, gave me a bit of flack face to face for calling Peter Marisburg a Dorpy. It is a significantly large city and a beautiful place to boot, so we're just toying with you. Nice to have you with us, Dean.
Yeah, it was nice to meet him, and he was telling Clive how he was defending the Maritzburg.
Yeah, no, very nice young man. He said he's only going to call me Mr. Allen or Uncle, or Sir, all of which I detest, but you know. What to do? Sylvester is... did he get pocket queens again?
Yeah, he did, Gas.
Back to back.
Back to back.
You must give those cards back, Sylvester.
He's raising less this time. 480 last time, 380 this time. Because they had a discussion with him about the size of his raise.
Well, at least he took notice.
He dropped at 100k. Lauren with the rag ace. She's out the way. Sugi's folding. Dale's a quick folder. So Moaz with King Queen in the small blind.
80.
Yeah, you want to know stack size here, and he might flat this off, or he might.
No.
I was going to say fold.
Gave the pained expression in the fold. And Abdul not much to do with Jack 4. The old Barry Hilton hand.
Jacks. Again. Baba, stop it now.
Yeah.
If you went 370. You're gonna repeat. Yeah. 345.
So we'll move on to the next hand. Grand Parquet will be under the gun.
Small pick, what's 80?
You're gonna pay to see that first.
Yeah, and Dean, Dale is going to have to get those chips across the line shortly. The blinds are chewing away into that stack.
Well, he's hanging on for the cash, I think.
Yeah, he is. He's been
But the
folding
button's just
tightly.
past him, so
A whole lot of free looks.
yeah. He's got five looks for free, including this one. By that time, I think the blinds might have gone up, and the blinds are going up to 5,100.
80.
Which will cost him 250k of that short stack every
Quarter
rotation.
of a bar. There we go. Lauren. Oh, pocket fours. I thought she was going to shove.
Yeah. She's away from the table.
I just didn't see her hand. That's what it was.
So he's out the way. Round 2, Dale. He's got 625,000. He's under 8 bigs now. The lesser small blind, Jack 9. Gonna raise.
Stretching your leg.
Raise to 10.
A big re-raise insta from Sylvester.
Not queens again.
He's been slapped with the deck the last 3 hands. Eh?
Yeah.
Sure.
Abdul looked skywards because he was Jack high. It was totally dominated there.
3 of 3.
Yeah, Abdul been extremely quiet, but not had many cards to play with, so.
Small blind 40. 40 small.
I raised
Even the players remarked, said queens again. Because he had it back to back.
Would have been funny if he did.
I like 4. 4 is a very good number. 4.
So the gentleman on the outer table is called Mahmood Wahab. I think Mehmood Wahab.
Yeah, and he's got a nickname Mukhtar because Dean Will has gone Mukhtar with the 10s, and that was the 10s all in against the 6s of Jared that's just been out on the stream.
So we got his Sunday name, and that's what they call him. Mukhtar. So I apologise, sir, for not knowing the details. It's not often that happens.
Yes, a player unknown to both of us guys is unusual.
Indeed.
So ace queen suited here for Moaz now.
I'd like to thank the monkeys on my roof for keeping me up all night last night.
200.
And I'm not talking about the band from the 70s.
200.
I'm talking about those creatures who live on the roof of my house. Yes.
I never heard them at all, Kath. I was gone to the world once we got back there. Grant in the big blind.
600.
Oh, he's a little misstep here. He's decided that Moaz is raising wide, and he's going to play back at Moaz with Queen 3.
Yep, and we're gonna see a 4-bet here for sure.
Because you've seen Moaz raise a few times, be re-raised and fold.
Depends how much Woz knows about Grant. Grant normally has pocket kings here and he shoves it all in. Yeah, he's all in. Yeah, I told you.
Moaz moves all in.
I did say a large,
Yeah.
a large 4-bet. That is extremely large.
Nice try, sir. He was picking on what happened there because Moaz raised a couple of times, got re-raised and folded. So he picked up on that. So that's quite astute of him. But Moaz is going to wake up with a hand every now and again here as well, amongst all those raises. Moaz privy to what's going on there, and he moved all in quickly. So Moaz makes a nice gain there because he'd come to the table with 4.5 million. He was down to 4. So with that hand now again, he'll be well over the 4.5 million again. Action on Lauren.
80.
She folds.
80.
Round to Sugi, Jack 10. Early position. That's why he folds them. Dale, the short stack. Is out of the way. Round 2 Muaz. Ace King this time.
Incoming.
So Ace Queen followed by Ace King. So he may get a customer again because he just raised and went all in. They think he can't wake up with 2 in a row. Sylvester is out the way. Grant quickly folded. Round to France.
He's been quiet, to be honest, France, for him. He's been quite quiet.
3 do suited.
And he will remain quiet.
Would you like to see our ace king?
What's it there? Ace King. He's not telling there, he shows it. Backing up what he said.
It's another 200 days, so you don't know.
Not my first rodeo, guys. Not my first rodeo.
So just to reassure people that we are watching the outer table on the other camera, or one of the other cameras, the roving camera. And if there is any action out there, we will bring it to you. There you go. Just to prove I wasn't telling lies. Not that I'm given to lying. Thank you to all the waiters staff in the back row there. Doing a great job. Buzzing around, making sure everybody's looked after. I can't speak for the back here because the coffee, the kettle is obviously broken. So, no hint taken there apparently.
This was in the music, was it? 3, but okay. 2, 3, same 3, right?
So Dale Nadu folded the ace-6 there, early position.
Yeah, you like early 30.
Quickly round. Oh, that folded so quickly round to the small blind. France pocket jacks in the small blind.
Very nice.
Going to raise blind into blind, and Lauren will be less inclined to believe because it's coming from the small blind.
$320. Call.
So all in and call. So we have an all in moment. Lauren didn't believe. He raised with the jacks. She shoved with ace queen. So we've got a proper race. All the cards have been put out
No problem.
by the dealer. So
They'll only deal that once the other table's finished. Okay, the other table's finished. So, king of clubs.
and he's got the clubs covered. So she needs an ace or a queen. Or one of the remaining jacks. There's no help for Lauren, and Lauren is eliminated on the bubble.
And well, Lauren will be our bubble lady. Unlucky Lauren.
Yeah, Lauren, our bubble person, and very unlucky. She didn't believe. That's the problem with blind on blind. He raised with jack. She put it in with ace queen, pretty standard. And the jack's held up, and she gets a round of applause, and all the players left are in the money. And Dale has hung on and cashed, so I'm sure So always a bit of relief from the players when the bubble bursts into the money now. Now the next 5 places pay the identical money. So from 15 down to 10th, all the exact same amount of just over 47,000 Rand. So we'll see quite a bit of action now from the shorter stacks because they have to spin it up. No point hanging around now because you're not getting any pay jumps for a long time. So we'll definitely see the short stack start spinning it around. The players going to congratulate one another. It shouldn't be any redraw because we are down to 7 players on this table, still 8 on the other table. Play should just continue. Players taking their seats, the dealer's been told to get on with it.
For 80.
So dead small blind, big blind for, well no, Sugi's in the small blind, so it's dead button actually.
Yeah, that's small.
No, she's small blind. Yeah, I was quite correct. It should be dead small blind. Sugi's the big blind. Lauren was in the big blind.
Congrats, boys.
Nice event. Nice spot.
So Dale now under the gun.
80.
Ahmed gives Lauren
80.
When you do the speed,
some pathetic coach yesterday.
200.
Yeah, the clubs as well.
200.
Wills is raised with the ace 3.
200.
200 button.
So again with a 9-10 suited in the big blind. He might defend his big blind with that, Gaz.
Wrong time.
He likes those cards.
He does like the suited connectors, you're right. There we go.
Makes the call. So we're going to go 2-way to the flop. There's a piece for both of them.
A pair of 3s and a pair of 9s to boot.
Sugi doesn't take the check raise option. He bets straight into it.
Check raise is an option. Maybe in your world.
Yeah, I guess it's familiar with my style of doing that.
The standard was to bet your 9. That was the standard. This is check raise option. Oh dear. Anyhow, Waz has got something to think about now. I love the way Suki sits there, just stares it out. Top man. I enjoy watching Suki play. He's a nice fellow as well.
Yeah.
Big unit, make a good prop.
And he gets Moaz to fold, and he's going to show him the 9. Moaz wants to see both. You see the, yeah, you show me a 9. What else did you call me with? He wants to see the range. And he got it. He got Sugi to show.
Yeah, Waz asked me, we're getting a different answer. And it won't include showing cards, I can assure you.
Absolutely. Tell him to take a long walk off a short pier in short jerking motions. Yeah, no, you don't like that check raise there, Gaz, but even Jonathan Little saying you check from there, you're going to get the C-bet, you can raise and pick up extra chips. Is being overused, I suppose.
There's Grant getting it in, as they say. Likes his 2 pictures there. Pocket fours from France.
He bled down after that hand against Moaz where he tried to move, so it's time to move and shake, as I said, the smaller stacks, because there's no pay jump.
950, 900, 920.
I just trying to see if the chip count was correct. So money's gone in here from Grant, and France with pocket fours in the cut-off, so he's still got players after him to play.
And I think that should be the determining factor with pocket fours, Gaz.
Oh, he's all in or fold. He has to isolate. Got 4.4 million in front of you. You just made the money. Fold your cards, China. That's where it gets to.
I agree. I'm not calling with fours there in the middle of the table.
Grant's enjoying himself, and rightly so. He's played well this 3 days.
And I was saying, Gaz, as you were trying to listen in there, there's no pay jump for the next 5 spots, so the short stacks have to spin it now.
It's
no
up
point
to 10,
hanging
so
around.
the 6 of them get paid the 47 grand. They may as well just get it in.
Sugi gives his up. It's around to the short stack Dale now, so it's short stack on short stack. Let's see what Dale's holding. Pocket deuces. It's in a different spot from the fours.
Yeah, too weak a hand though. I mean, the philosophy being that the next 6 players all get paid the same, it's just always in over the best, but
You could say, do I take the flip now? You know, I'm probably 50-50, which is exactly what the percentages are there. If I'm up against 2 overs. Will I find a better hand? I've only got 465k left.
get it in, sunshine. Let's go. Let's off to the races.
You've ground into the money, no pay jump for a long while, you've extremely short stacked.
And you've got a pair. And it sets up. Yeah, there we go.
Yes, he has to, guys. He had to, there was no way that he
Good
could
luck to
fold
both
it.
players. As you say, it is actually a flip, this one.
Exactly a flip.
And of course, the phrase flip comes from flipping a coin. It's an even money. How about that then? That's how there's flop there, isn't it?
Yeah, so running cards only for Grant. No more running
needs a
cards.
heart.
No more running cards.
No,
Full
it's
house
all
only,
out,
yeah.
of course it is, yeah.
You got 2 full houses. Well done, eh?
And that, young man, is the way to play poker twos.
Yeah. He thought about it, I guess, but really had to do that.
Happy he did that.
Very happy that now he gets the little fist pump from Sugi.
It's 450. It's 500. 545.
That's 50.
He boated up on the turn, so there was no more sweat, even though it was a heart. Right, yellow seems to be the color of the day. There is Nadim wearing similar colors to Lam.
Nadim in giant banana mode.
Yeah, and Sugi as well, so yellow is the color of the day.
I moved it.
So nice double up there by Dale. It's leaving Grant extremely short stack now.
Okay, hand number 36 of the day, Abdulessa, bottom picture will be your under the gun player.
Works, exactly. They're good now.
It's 80.
To Sylvester, he's out the way.
545.
Up to Grant.
545.
These are green.
Yes, behind us to 80. 80 to play.
He's out the way. France folds.
Camera is watching.
Everyone is watching.
Actions on me.
Yes.
Please find it.
So action up to Sugi. Dale folds, Mars gets a walk. Doc launching in the background.
I saw, yeah.
Kanoi. Probably going to play the big shot.
I don't really want to help.
You can give me a full double.
Yeah, why would I got problems of my own, you know what I'm saying? Like, I can't worry about yours. I've added it into my armory as an extra.
Guys, we should be approaching the first break of the day. We've been at play since 10 o'clock. We're getting up to 12 o'clock now.
The interesting fact is that when you do have hand, they take off 2 minutes. So we'll need a clock shot is what we'll need. But young Chavan will read my mind and we shall find out. But firstly, we will see, is that the all-in for Mr. Grant?
Yeah, he's gone all in. Cards unknown.
375 is the price.
Yeah,
back around to Suggy. What's he got?
Anybody with any reasonable holding is
That's
calling.
Rubbish in the cutoff. So we'll have a look at the button, which will be Dale. Dale? Yes, Dale.
Dale is next. The one that King
Boom,
Jack
money
suited.
goes in.
He's asked for a count.
Money goes in, sir.
50. 375.
The most comfortable he's been
375.
since he got to the feature table. He was on 1.2 million. He came with 900 odd.
That is standard. Absolutely standard.
He has two players to his left.
Yeah, I still money goes in. This is a strong hand, Mark. King Jack suited.
Then he's got to isolate. He can't just flat call.
That's it. As I say, money goes in. And look, if he does get called by another player to his left, he's got lots of equity here. His suited court cards, There we go. Well done. He got there. Wasn't behind the way, Sharpish. Round to Abdul. 7-8 suited. He would have been interested earlier.
He would have called.
He would have called, for sure.
Fold.
Abdul knows his chance. And we'll open up cards, we'll get the dealer, bring them down into view.
Oh,
King of
good.
clubs,
Woke up
ace
with a
of
premium.
spades.
He did wake up with a premium. The 7-8 would have been quite handy against that.
Yep, nothing wrong. I mean, Dale is miles behind here, but not anymore. There's the up and down straight forward.
Gets extra outs.
Yep. And he spins that up to Crown does. So well done to him. Standard call. Dale. I'd say Abdul would have called that if you.
Yeah, and Abdul would have lost as well. So
So what a grunt, spun that up a little tiny bit.
gets back from Dale some of the chips that he gave to him.
And then it's to 950k, which is not a very comfortable position, but it'll be a little more comfortable than he was previously. 9 big blinds for Dale, 11 for Grant. So those are our two shorties. And there you go. Your wishes are command, as Shaban says. 15 players left in of the 107. You'll see there the bottom 6 are all going to get paid 47,187. And the next prime levels after the next break will be 5,100 mark.
Yeah, I guess. And of course, forgot about the clock being paused for large sections of time, and that's why it's
Exactly.
going 17 minutes over the 12.
Otherwise, I want to call. Don't worry, I'll take my chances. I'll gamble. You know, I'll gamble.
Ace King suited for France now.
This is borderline.
Three 20.
The raise has France just limped in with that Ace King. I can't believe that.
Interesting.
If he has, it's to set a trap.
320.
Here comes the raise. No, he raised it. He did raise. France raised, and Moaz has made the call. So the raise was from France and called by Moaz. Sylvester deciding to come along as well by the looks of things.
320 total.
With the ace jack.
And it's getting a bit feisty here on the feature table.
3 big hands.
6-4 queen. So I think pocket tens are holding.
Yeah, tens
That's
are
the
holding.
one over.
Against 2 players though. Sylvester checks. Does France continue? No, he checks.
Waltz has got position here as well with the better hand. So
He's going to bet it.
I'm going to say this is there's 1.1 in the middle here. He's going to hoy in a good half pot here at least. Got to do.
Put 360 to make sure nobody's trapping.
So I think he might get a couple of faults here.
I think Sylvester has to definitely fold. He still has the original razor behind. He doesn't have 2 overs, only 1 over to the board. France might consider floating one. Yeah, I think Sylvester's folding. Check one more time. And in they go. So round to France.
360.
I don't think he's calling.
Shows the ace king
If we didn't
suited.
have 3 million, I would have raised 3 flop. you have a lot. I mean, I'm not messing around. You know what I'm saying?
Very good. Good bet, man.
Was give the explanation.
Looking at a monster there.
As to why he did the 3-bet pre-flop with the 10s on the button. He said it was based on France's stack because he had over 4 million. He had 3 million, I repop you.
Story makes sense.
Gareth Lee, great commentary guys, enjoying the game.
Thanks, Gareth. We appreciate your feedback as always.
Eight.
It's a good thing.
So action again on France.
You nearly got out of hand, huh? You wanted to raise the flop or something.
Sugi not at the
I made my
table.
mind up. Once I bet,
Del Mardu is folded.
Eight.
He was ace-9 in the cutoff, suited.
It's
City
200
standard raise. On to Abdul 10-9 on the button. He's out the way. Back to Sylvester. He folds. Grant's quickly out the way. Was rocking along here, 5.7 million in chips now.
Definitely a contender here.
Well, most definitely, and Moaz with chips Moaz is dangerous all the time, but with chips even more so. He will put constant pressure on. I said Sugi was the most active player till Moaz came there, and then Moaz would definitely take that role.
Yep, for sure.
It's proven to be so.
It's eight. Eighty. Eight.
So Sugi coming back to the table. He's just missed another hand. He only missed 2 hands.
14 on top, 18 total. Yes.
Folded round to Grant with pocket aces, yeah.
First time we've seen those today.
Yeah, they make their first appearance on hand number 40 of
Oh my words, they took their time, mate. They took their time. So Granty will be looking to spin this up. What size has he got? Enough bait in the water to get somebody to bite. Raised to 300, yes.
It's a big raise. Because he only had the. He's making it trying to look like he's stealing from France. France has got an ace, but look at that discipline by France there. Blind and blind, he folds an ace.
But I've also got an ace.
Yeah, it only shows him 1 though.
Yeah, classic.
And you know what France said to him? You got 2. He actually held his fingers up and said, "You got 2."
Oh, well, good read. So France will be in a small blind now.
I think it's because
Big blind now,
there was
boss.
a raise and not a shove, guys.
Yeah.
France quickly very astute to that fact. If you got anything weak there, you're shoving. The fact that you just raised like that tells me you got 2 of them. Very astute, Mr. Henning.
I think Grant reminds me of like a professor. He's the chap you go to his study to go through your thesis before your first publication, or you have to defend that guy. Chatting through.
Reminds me of the professor in Back to the Future.
I don't know about Back to the Future, but I mean, possibly. I remember Professor Chris Bell looked a bit like him when I did my degree. And when you had to defend your thesis, it was... they used to sit and go through it with you. I mean, it always amazed me how they had the time to read them all.
So Dale has moved all in with his last 795 with
Good
A6
luck,
suited.
sir. Good luck.
Grant folds. France folds to Sugi. Yeah, it's not going to be a call from there.
Eighty big blind.
Dale picks up some welcome chips just before he's about to post the big blind and the big blind ante. Gets that rotation in.
I don't understand this weather here. I'm shivering. Deal?
80.
Sure, whatever you like.
So Moa's under the gun, Jack 10 off.
Whatever you like.
I take the top one just for the balance.
80.
Once you feel cold, I can freeze. I'm shivering.
80.
Folded round to the button. France, let's go the button.
80. 40 more.
Put a bit more muscle.
Yeah, I need to take me to the gym.
80.
Cut across to an interview. Bradley will carry on checking the defense.
It needs to be me.
You hear me?
Yes, on the
Hi
2.
everyone. So we are here with Haggai Dayani. He has just placed 15th in the Mega Million. How do you feel? Tell us so far your experience.
Well, slightly disappointed that done well. Monster one. And I think the corona.
Tell us, who would you say was like the toughest player that you played against? What was your best hand?
Yeah, because as you walk in, you just get that.
Hope to put it in good and
It's 80.
And what other events will you be playing here at Sabaya Casino?
most probably the high roller, main event, some of the small ones, whatever comes on.
Awesome. Thank you so much for joining us. Okay.
Yeah. First stand all morning.
160.
Right, so there's Candace interviewing Haggai on his exit in 15th spot. He made the money. A little disappointed, like he said, he had his kings cracked by Jack 10, but that's going to happen, unfortunately. Haggai, generally a player that puts his money in good, a very, very good player, and satellited in, so nice cash for him. So Moaz is raised here from under the gun. It's been called by Abdul. Now we're getting a 3-bet from Sylvester Peters.
410.
The ace king. Round to Grant Barquet. So 3 hands in a row there. Moaz raising, Abdul calling, 3-bet by Sylvester Peters as we catch up with the action. 9-7 from Sugi, he's out the way. Dale in the big blinds out the way. So back to Moaz.
410.
Gary out there having a chat with Haggai. Moaz in the tank here, just working out
About 900.
how much it is to call. The 3-bet is to 410. So it's 250 for him to call. A little hug from Gaza to Haggai in the background there. The card stream jacket from the flop to the river we deliver. Was in the tank here.
Strong, Sylvester? I'll show for show. I'll show first, just to make it exciting.
Shows pocket jacks.
I'll show first. I'll show first, just to make it exciting. That's it. No, good hand, good hand, good hand. Nice hand, good hand.
Jacks versus ace king. Was Good answer. Remember on the fact that he was ahead.
For
The sporting was. Quite happy to give up the 160. Says I'll look for a better spot. Good fold one. There's Stephen Courtney coming in. The big shot is about to start. The 20k buy-in, the 125,000 starting stack, and a one-day event. So a lot of the players rolling around for that. We have 14 players left now. But as Gaz said, from 15th down to 10th, those 6 spots all play at 47,187 rand. So we're 13 minutes away from the first break of the day. Gary engaging all the players that are going to be playing that big shot. They're all streaming in. We still have one outer table of this event directly behind us. The big shot will take place, it looks like, on the right-hand side.
Because it's 2 players.
82 players.
You see Bozo and other players taking their seats there. Or is that the conclusion of the 6K? Because Bozo was still in that. And I think that is, yes, there's Bruce Flower there as well. So that is the conclusion of the 6K. The double stack on the far right-hand side where Gary is standing. They were paying 6 other places and there were 9 left this morning. They started at 11 o'clock.
If you went all in, I would have paid money. 100%.
So Sugi folds. Round to Dale, ace queen.
Like a mamu, what do you mean you don't know the game? Like a mamu, I want to call you mamu.
Don't know what that is.
All in.
And he's moved all in.
No, but he didn't say anything. He said it all in after. No, he said it after the pets. So we're going to take 80. We said it after the pets. Yeah, then he said all in.
He said all in,
But he went like all in.
He said all in. The man said all in.
He put the bet in.
Man said all in was clarifying for the dealer. That counts as all in.
That's
I'm not going to get involved, but we can call the
Yes, please call the
Okay, it's fine.
When did you say all?
I'm not going to get involved.
He went like
Calling to the floor for a clarification because the dealer's saying it's now near bet. But he announced all in.
I was watching.
We all heard him, we heard him as well.
All right, Dave. You put the pet first and he said all in after you put the pets.
David does it.
Okay, wait, hold on, boys, hold on. Listen, you're going to give you a story. Don't worry. Listen, give Abdul's story. Abdul, tell him what happened.
When he takes the bet, he puts it in.
Okay.
points.
Says all in.
Okay, now listen.
That's what I saw.
I saw the same.
I never saw it.
all in and then put my bets, and then he didn't give me, so I did it again.
Thank you.
Quick. While he's doing that, I just want to see my hand and see if I really want to see if we can move on.
It's just a standard. They need to make the
Because
rules.
now what, maybe he's not only if he calls, I want to play my hand different. I want to, whatever the ruling is, I have to play my hand according to that, right? You know what I'm saying? I can't play my hand before knowing what's going on. I mean, I believe you all. Me personally, I didn't see it. I didn't see
Yes,
it
Brett.
because I heard you. I believe that anyway, I'm asking.
Yeah.
So they're waiting for a ruling. Just let you listen into the chat there. There's a big hand going on out of the outer table.
Yeah.
Everybody gathering around, craning their necks to have a look-see. We're awaiting a ruling this side.
And the guy, I saw the guy. The guy put the pet first before he said all in.
I swear it's a 50-50. Doesn't make a difference.
Yeah.
So Dean World says, okay, Dale, we're in the money, let's put it in blind. Well, he's in the center of controversy here right now. I heard an all in, and as far as I was concerned, it was all in. same as Moaz. Abdul is saying you put the chips down first before the all-in count. The dealer's agreeing with him, so we're waiting for a ruling from the floor.
Every single time he's done the same thing. Every single time he's put the chips and said all in. So I didn't see whether he or you think he did it wrong.
So we're still awaiting a ruling here.
You out of all people should know actions are judged by intention.
Looks like we're going to go to another interview. Looks like there's been a player exited on the other table.
You out of all people should know. Actions are judged by intentions. I say it's all in, guys. Put the chips in. Let's go, guys. I haven't looked at my cards. I'll give you benefit of the doubt. Actions are judged by intentions. Benefit of the doubt is chip should go in.
Then look at your hand and say, oh, then
Right, give it now, Dad, we're giving him the all-in, can we go? Dad, can we give him the all-in and go? Oh, you gotta rule it. Oh, it's not all-in. It's not all-in. You put chips down. You put down the first. He said it twice. And he pointed. It's on the other audio. You put down chips, forward like that, put his hand back, and then point with his finger and said all-in. So it's a call. Okay. Sorry, guys. That's the ruling. Whatever the amount of chips is that went in. 80. Should be 80. Whatever. Okay. That's so wrong, man. Still fun.
And we are now with Naveen Nake. He has just placed 14th in the Mega Million. How do you feel?
Not the greatest at the moment. Obviously, we want to make a final table and, land off on the top two, heads up. But got my bluffs through, some of the good ones, and enjoyed myself.
Good. And do you just want to tell us quickly what events you'll be playing throughout the Sabaya series?
So I'm looking at probably the big shot later, maybe the high roller, and then obviously the main.
Awesome. We wish you the best of luck. Thank you so much.
Right, and we're coming back to the feature table. The ruling was made. There is an all-in. Well, it doesn't look like they gave him the all-in. So the ruling has been made here. And it looks like they held him just to a call.
I wouldn't have called 100%. But they saw it on the
So they said that Dale was just a call. Then Moaz flattered and Abdul checked, and Moaz has hit the king on the flop. He's bet the king and taken down the hand. So unfortunate for Dale, he may have got the all in through. There's a possibility that Moaz would have called him anyway with the king 10. So that was the ruling given. That the chips hit the deck, and then he announced all in afterwards, so that it was just a flat call. So action moves on. So Navs Naika out in 14th spot. He picks up the same money as Haggai in 15th place, 47,187 rands. And he's looking forward to playing the big shot, the high roller, and the main events coming up. The big shot taking place later today. And as I said, in the far right hand corner, that is the conclusion of the 6K tournament, the double stack. Playing for the first prize of 90K, playing 6 places. Naim Lam, unmistakable there in the yellow. Bruce Flowerday next to him. Bozo was still in that. Roshan Mun was still in that as well, from what I could see. So they are playing the 20K big shot there in the left hand side. You can see Rudy Farid, Danny Dayani has jumped into that as well. Doc Lottering, so that is already underway. So raised Yaba Moaz with a 9-4 suited. Sylvester in the big blind is going to defend with a Jack-6 suited. A big flop for Sylvester, all hearts. He's going to bet it straight away, and that should get rid of the 9-4 of Moaz.
So the 6K are on the bubble.
Oh, Moaz makes the call. Doesn't believe.
Thought he was going to fold there.
Yeah, I thought so as well, Gaz. Now there's a 6 for Sylvester. So only
Things
two
get
nines.
better. Things get better.
And Moaz is wanting to rip that ace. He doesn't put Sylvester on the ace by making the call behind on that flop.
It was just call in.
No, Sylvester moved all in.
I thought it was went all in. I thought that's a brave move.
So now he'll take it away from Moaz. Takes away Moaz's action that Moaz can bluff at it.
Yep, and that's done.
Nice
Yeah,
answer.
so the 6K's on the bubble.
Promise.
Those are still in, and so is Lum.
Because I had 9
So they're about to
because I know you have a
burst the bubble over there. And the big shot started. The Bloemfontein hooligans sitting beside each other, chanting, "We want Nick." And Edgar's in that group. Anand is also playing in this one.
I saw Danny Diana jumped into that.
Yeah, the 6 came on the
And yes, you're right. Danny Diana also jumped into it. That guy went out on a min cash on the outer table.
Yeah, they gave him an interview.
And Mr. Wahab took him out. And G-Pan is also flying along quite nicely there. He's got 2 big stacks of greens.
Very nice.
So, you know, 2 or 3 bar there. And I believe we're about 3 or 4 minutes from the break.
And I saw Bruce Flowerday still in that 6K as well. I can pick him out from here.
Yeah, he did. He is still in, yeah.
And Roshan Mun.
Spoke to all of those guys. Stood there for a while. We were discussing the yellow tracksuit and whether or not they did them in children's sizes for David.
Yeah, Lum and Nadim matching in those bright
He
yellows.
said he has
today.
got another one, but it wouldn't fit me. So I was going to, you know, be the third in the 3 ball, but he's having none of it.
Well, we are in banana country, as KwaZulu-Natal used to be known.
Listen, I remember supporting the Sharks when they were the Banana Boys.
There we go. So meanwhile, Abdul has come in from the button with just a limp. Sylvester completes, round to Grant in the big. He checks his option with a small stack of 790. We had a bit of controversy while you were out as well.
Yeah.
Took a long time to get a ruling. I will fill you in after this hand. And Grant moves all in, not putting anybody on the ace because of the no pre-flop raise. He's quite correct.
So Felchet, so what was the controversy?
So young Dale had ace queen in the cutoff, and well, he was actually on the button at the time, and Moaz was in the small blind and Abdul in the big blind, and he found ace queen and he took a handful of chips and he put them, and as he put them he said all in. Abdul said no. Moaz had his back to him. He said, I heard the all in. Abdul said, yeah, he said it, but he put his chips on the felt before he announced, so therefore it's just a call. The dealer agreed with Abdul. It took a long time. They called David Rolfe across, went across, they got a ruling. Eventually they held him to just a call. Took a long time though. So Moaz just flattered with king 10 and Abdul checked his 6-9 in the big, and the flop came king high, and Moaz bet and took the hand away, so young Dale was not happy.
Okay, well, without seeing the actual action, you can't really much comment on that.
No, I thought he'd said all in, but
what we can do is watch the stream.
Yeah, that'll tell us exactly. We'd have to go down to the millisecond. It was close. Could have gone either way.
Well, they do have security cameras to go back and reference it.
And I think that's what they did, Gaz. So I will bow to their having audited the footage. because they did go away and take a while, so I'm assuming that's what they went and did.
So David Rolfe sitting in the background there, waiting for the players to clear the table. That was the buzzer, I think, for the end of the round.
Yes, you've got 15 minutes, you can go.
15-minute break, and we'll watch the end of this hand, and then we will also go on a 15-minute break.
So raised by Sugen, called by Abdul with the king queen, no 3-bet. France sending in the big blind with pocket deuces. Let's see if he thinks he's got the right price to set mine here. He comes along. Nothing for France, but middle pair and a gut shot for Abdul, bottom pair and a gut shot for Sugen.
Check from France.
Sugi raised pre-flop, so let's see if he continues. He's got Abdul behind him who flat called. Checks.
Abdul is the best hand here.
And position. France considering here with the pocket twos. Nothing really for him there. Comes to the right conclusion and folds. So action on Sugi. $1.1 million in the pot, 235 to call. Makes the call with the bottom pair and the gut shot. Looking for a jack or a king. 8 gives him extra outs. He now adds a 9 to his outs as well. Action on him. 1.3 million in the pot. on check, check. That gives Abdul the lock on the hand.
Yep.
And I don't think he's folding now. It's checked by Sugi. Makes it 500. Waiting for Sugi to make the decision here.
I don't think he can call.
Yeah, I don't think he can call. He made a sick call like this against Gio, but this is a different run out here.
Different person as well.
And different person. And the action has been different as well. And do you know if we were changing out this table at the break, Gary?
We are. Well, we're trying to, put it that way. I don't think there will be a break now.
Well, these two gentlemen, although the other players are all in a 15-minute break, this is somewhat into that already. Sugi folds. Abdul will take down that nice hand, and there is David bringing in the chip tray. So we will have a change out and we will be on a short break, and when we rejoin you, looks like the feature table will have been changed out.
Our country, our pride. Mzansi, known as the springboard into Africa, from the beaches of Durban to the Table Mountain. Our country, our pride. Mzansi, known as the springboard into Africa, from the beaches of Durban to the Table Mountain in Cape Town, to our very own Jozi. This is South Africa, our home. The golden thread of connectivity and tech advancements are helping us overcome the digital divide. Today, learners have access to technology to further their ambitions and realize their dreams of becoming a world-famous heart surgeon, or designing a building higher than the Burj Khalifa, or starting a local retailer with branches that go beyond the African borders. Using liquid satellite connectivity, doctors have been able to connect with patients in remote villages. Goods that come into our harbors are transported effortlessly to their correct destinations because of our excellent subsea cable connectivity. a secure financial services sector that adopts technological advancements to provide its customers with the best services. Our data centers have made cloud computing possible for South African businesses and guarantee that their data never leaves the local borders. Liquid's network goes through the vital economic hubs and even remote villages, bringing connectivity to businesses and homes alike. Strategic partnerships between the national and local governments, MNOs and ISPs are helping us contribute to the development of a digitally transformed South Africa. We now have African solutions to African challenges. We are not left behind. Mzansi is liquid. Our country, our pride. Mzansi, known as the springboard into Africa. From the beaches of Durban to the Table Mountain in Cape Town to our very own Jersey. This is South Africa, our home. The golden thread of connectivity and tech advancements are helping us overcome the digital divide. Today, learners have access to technology to further their ambitions and realize their dreams of becoming a world-famous heart surgeon, or designing a building higher than the Burj Khalifa, or starting a local retailer with branches that go beyond the African borders. Using liquid satellite connectivity, doctors have been able to connect with patients in remote villages. Goods that come into our harbors are transported effortlessly to their correct destinations because of our excellent subsea cable connectivity. A secure financial services sector that adopts technological advancements to provide its customers with the best services. Our data centers have made cloud computing possible for South African businesses and guarantee that their data never leaves the local borders. Liquid's network goes through the vital economic hubs and even remote villages, bringing connectivity to businesses and homes alike. Strategic partnerships between the national and local governments, MNOs and ISPs are helping us contribute to the development of a digitally transformed South Africa. We now have African solutions to African challenges. We are not left behind. Mzansi is liquid. Our country, our pride. Mzansi, known as the springboard into Africa. From the beaches of Durban to the Table Mountain in Cape Town to our very own Jersey. This is South Africa, our home. The golden thread of connectivity and tech advancements are helping us overcome the digital divide. Today, learners have access to technology to further their ambitions and realize their dreams of becoming a world-famous heart surgeon, or designing a building higher than the Burj Khalifa, or starting a local retailer with branches that go beyond the African borders. Using liquid satellite connectivity, doctors have been able to connect with patients in remote villages. Goods that come into our harbors are transported effortlessly to their correct destinations because of our excellent subsea cable connectivity. A secure financial services sector that adopts technological advancements to provide its customers with the best services. Our data centers have made cloud computing possible for South African businesses and guarantee that their data never leaves the local borders. Liquid's network goes through the vital economic hubs and even remote villages, bringing connectivity to businesses and homes alike. Strategic partnerships between the national and local governments, MNOs and ISPs are helping us contribute to the development of a digitally transformed South Africa. We now have African solutions to African challenges. We are not left behind. Mzansi is liquid. Our country, our pride. Mzansi, known as the springboard into Africa. From the beaches of Durban to the Table Mountain in Cape Town to our very own Jozi. This is South Africa, our home. The golden thread of connectivity and tech advancements are helping us overcome the digital divide. Today, learners have access to technology to further their ambitions and realize their dreams of becoming a world-famous heart surgeon, or designing a building higher than the Burj Khalifa, or starting a local retailer with branches that go beyond the African borders. Using liquid satellite connectivity, doctors have been able to connect with patients in remote villages. Goods that come into our harbors are transported effortlessly to their correct destinations because of our excellent subsea cable connectivity. A secure financial services sector that adopts technological advancements to provide its customers with the best services. Our data centers have made cloud computing possible for South African businesses and guarantee that their data never leaves the local borders. Liquid's network goes through the vital economic hubs and even remote villages, bringing connectivity to businesses and homes alike. Strategic partnerships between the national and local governments, MNOs and ISPs are helping us contribute to the development of a digitally transformed South Africa. We now have African solutions to African challenges. We are not left behind. Mzansi is liquid. Our country, our pride. Mzansi, known as the springboard into Africa. From the beaches of Durban to the Table Mountain in Cape Town to our very own Jozi. This is South Africa, our home. The golden thread of connectivity and tech advancements are helping us overcome the digital divide. Today, learners have access to technology to further their ambitions and realize their dreams of becoming a world-famous heart surgeon, or designing a building higher than the Burj Khalifa, or starting a local retailer.
13 players remaining. They're in the money already, but 13th to 10th place still pay the same price. So in seat 1 is Clayton Tallyworth, 1.49 million. Seat 2 is Jesse Rosen, 1.1 million chips. Seat 3 is Mawood Wahab in 3.14 million chips. Seat number 4 is Gordon Patterson, 5.22 million chips. Seat 6 is Calvin Ferreira, 2.36 million chips. And in seat 8, Jared Solomon is the short stack of the table, 610,000 chips. And the players were talking at the break. Gordon Patterson took a monster hand on the river, doubling up very nicely to that 5.22 million chips. As you can see, all those green stacks in front of him. So Calvin Ferreira, 9-3 off in the cutoff. He'll get rid of that. Jared on the button. Jared going to be looking for spots with that 610,000. So that is Clayton, or Clayton as he likes to be known. Clayton, there's a Y in there. Eight, 6 of hearts in the small blind.
Check or raise.
He's limped in. Jesse Rosen with King 9. And he moves all in to the limp. So Gordon is set down in seat 5. On our list, he was for seat 4.
Guys, you want a drink? Anyone want a drink? Oh, thanks.
Can I get a still water, please? Thank you. Okay. Yeah, that's fine.
So he's moving into the correct seat. TD just helping him move his chips.
So you can bring them down.
So Gordon Patterson under the gun. Ace 10 suited.
I'm in the big one.
No, you're not. He's big blind.
Oh, sorry. I put it in by accident.
So 100k to call. Blinds of 50, 100. Big blind of 100.
Rated 220.
Big blind ante of 100. So a lot of cheese there now. 250k in the middle.
120,000.
Gordon is raised to 220. Folded round to Clayton. He's out the way. Up to Jesse Rosen. He folds.
120 more to play.
Just Mahmoud in the big blind. 9-4 offsuit. And he's out the way. Still think, no, he has folded. Gordon gives across the hand. So Gordon picks up that hand, adds to his stack. So Gordy well over 5 million now, Gaz.
Yeah, doing very well.
Gareth V asks how many players left. There are 13. Paul Rolson says including GPAT, question mark, question mark. Oh my goodness. So Calvin Ferreira under the gun, 4 deuce. Jared Solomon. King 7 in the hijack. He's going to move it all in. Says, I don't know if I'll get a better hand before the blinds get to me. Clayton Tellingworth. King 6 can't call. Jesse Rosen can't call.
610,000.
Round to Mahmoud. Ace 5, he may consider something here in the small blind.
I know nothing about Mr. Wahab.
Myself, Gaz. Player not known to us.
Not even a sweat.
So Gareth gets that all in through with the King 7. Picks up the rotation before it reaches him. And Gareth will be very... Jared will be very experienced at this. Knowing when to put his chips in and steal that rotation.
Thank you.
Thank you.
So Jared Solomon under the gun.
100,000 to play.
Jared folds the Queen 4.
100,000 to play.
Round to Clayton.
So Paul Ralston says, VAR says, wrong call. Man said it all in under a mask, repeated it louder, wrong call.
100,000.
I was actually at the room, but I did get it explained by Mark what was occurring. And the call's been made. At the end of the day, whether we agree with it or not is fairly academic now. But always happy to receive comments from people watching out there.
So Mahmoud
Thank
is
you.
raised
Thank you for your input, Paul, as always.
to 420 from the button. Calvin Ferreira in the big blind. Queen 8. going to fold that. Calvin is the other player at this table that I don't know too much about. Seen him around once or twice, but I don't know that much about him. And you guys?
Not a lot. Not a lot.
So great to see new players to the feature table, and there is our leaderboard. So, Mr. Ralston, have a look at the top of that for all your banter. So Jared will be in the big blind.
Yep, Jared will know how to spin this up. He certainly won't be hanging around, that's for sure. He's here to win it, not to min cash, so he's going to be putting those chips across the line when he gets the opportunity, for sure.
It's action on Clarkson.
This looks like a pretty big shove of yellows coming in here.
That's a healthy amount of chips. Around 500.
I was going to say it's about 100k there, isn't it?
Yeah, it must be about 500,000 that he's put in there.
Yeah, 590.
Yeah, it was a big chunk of change.
Yeah, there was. Oh, here we go.
And all in. With ace 10.
Wow, what a move. Pocket sevens for Colvin.
But based on the action, quick fold. Jared also out the way with another ace. And call. So rather quick call, so there must be some history there. And there's a jack straight away. So no sweat for Clayton. He has to avoid running cards. And that will be all she wrote.
Bang, 3 million pot. 1.6 million to the good.
And we will say farewell to Mr. Mahmoud Wahab. Well played. He's finished in 13th spot. Picked up the 47,000.
Did he cover him?
As far as our count says, yes. Let's just double check. Or he's got change.
No, he's got change. He's only all in, he's not eliminated.
My apologies, I read that the wrong way round.
Yeah, it would come up as elimination.
Trust Mr. Bradley, I did, but I read it the wrong way round. So Mahmoud is still left with about 1.8 million. Jesse Rosen under the gun. Jesse been a steady performer in the last few Sunbet Poker Tour stops, Times Square and
Bubbled
Sun
twice,
City.
huh?
Yeah.
Bubbled twice. I just said to him during the break, nice to see you not on the bubble, brother. But he's happy because he got to have a big hug of my wife yesterday because they obviously know each other from yesteryear.
Calvin Ferreira on the button with pocket sixes.
Raise to 220.
Makes it 220. Jared's out the way, round to the big blind. Clayton. The Queen 5 suited. Newfound wealth. 20 to call. He makes the call.
All diamonds, eh?
All diamonds, no player holding a diamond.
So the 6 is still ahead here. Obviously 3 overcards on the flop. Clayton decides to check.
Calvin checks behind.
Board pairs, gets worse.
And more outs for Clayton. He was drawing to only 2 outs, and now he's got all the counterfeit ones that can come and the split pots that can come. Checks again, and the bet comes in now from Calvin. And that should end it. Unless Clayton decides to get creative here.
We meet again, eh?
He folds. Nice pickup from Calvin.
So there's a new chip in play there. You see the orange chip.
The 100k chip, yes, Gaz?
Yeah, that's the 100,000 chip.
Craig Beringer says, good to be listening to the best voices in the business. Thanks, Craigie. We had a nice catch up, the 3 of us, Gaz. You, myself, and Craig there at, in Johannesburg.
Yeah, I don't like the other, really. Don't like him very much. These tennis coaches, you've got to watch them with. Just joking, Craigie. And nice to see you back on social media, young man. So, also getting out there again. So, the hiatus is over. Craig Beringer, nice man.
Played very well in that series up there. A couple of cashes.
Yeah.
He had satellited in, so good on Craig.
He just rocks me 6 love and puts a blocker bet out as well, like 250 into what is like now. I'm really like, come on, what are you living? Yeah, it's like, he's supposed to fuck me up 6 love. He's supposed to fuck me up 6 love.
Good. 6, Jack 2 off. Falls under the gun, round to Gordon. Gordon's gone a little quiet now. So you can sit and nurse that big stack of his.
Yeah, shop's closed, I think. I think he's waiting for some good premium spots there. Nothing wrong.
Jared King 7, he put it in last time with King 7, and he goes all in again with it. Don't know if I'll find a better spot.
1 in 16.
Clayton with ace-6 here. He's going to ask for a count, that's for sure. So it's an all-in and a call. Called by Clayton. Clayton called, and there's 2 clubs there, although Jared is his king. He's got to dodge clubs now to the river. Was their redraw for Clayton. So an ace or a club. And 9 is no help to Clayton. Jared's holding up. Oh, and the ace on the river.
Barry Greenstein, goodbye Gerald Solomon.
And Jared Solomon is eliminated in 13th spot.
And ever graceful as he leaves.
Unlucky Solly, you found your king on the flop, but there were a lot of redraws for Clayton. And we bid farewell to one of the great South African tournament players, Jared Solomon. No doubt we will see him in other of the events in this series.
Let's hope so. I expect there'll be an exit interview with Jared.
So we're down to 5 players on the feature table now. 12 players left in the event.
Yep, the tournament directing staff I'm sure will balance, so we'll see who comes in.
I mean, look, I mean, you should be taking care of all your
Clayton on the button with King 7 now. Gonna raise. Jesse's quickly folded round to Mahmoud.
Yeah, so I think Sugi's going to be coming back. Yeah, Sugi's coming back.
So that is a call from Mahmoud.
So,
action on Mahmoud.
So Sugi's coming in seat 5. Looks like he's still got plenty of chips. We will find out shortly once Brad loads it up on the computer.
Clayton continues the story, gets the fold, takes the hand down with King 7.
So 2,750,000. Sugden Singh coming back in. This is back to you, look. The big unit, eh? And welcome to the table. You are under the gun, as they say.
10-7 suited, the Daniel Negreanu hand. He prefers it in diamonds, of course. 10-7 works for him.
100,000 to play. 100,000.
Round to Calvin. Queen 7 suited in the hijack, folds that. Round to Clayton.
100,000 to play.
He's folded already. Jesse Rosen on the button. He folds.
100,000 to play.
Mahmoud in the small blind.
Queen 6.
Makes the call. Round to Gordon. Gordon with an ace in the big blind.
I think he'll just knuckle this back now. What do you think he's going to raise it?
Gordon looks to put pressure in the blind, so I think he'll raise it.
Well, you're right.
Did a lot with Gordy. He likes to put a lot of pressure around the blinds and the button. And he'll take it down with a raise. Calvin will be under the gun. Sugi into the big blind now.
I think it's 4 million. Just on 4 million and a bit of it's 4 million and 30 or 40.
We're talking about the all-ins.
We're going to an exit interview.
The Mega Million is in the money, and one of our recent exits here is Jared Solomon. Jared, you came in quite late in the tournament. Tell us a little bit about the journey.
Just checked in online and bought it a flight, and the next thing I was in Durban and I was seated at the tournament.
No, it's quite a nice tournament. It's a new structure that we haven't really used before. Any thoughts on the structure, how it went? We had a really, really great field.
I think it's great. I think there should be more tournaments like this. I think it was excellent structure, good turnouts, well run, great blinds, lots of play. Amazing, always is.
Well, thank you so much. Are you going to be joining us for any other events through the week?
You've got me for everything, the whole lolly.
Amazing. Thank you so much.
Cool, man.
Good luck for the rest of the series.
150,000 total.
The eloquent Mr. Gerard Solomon. You've got me for the whole thing.
There we go.
You heard it here first.
Yeah, I'm glad to hear that we'll have Solly for the rest of the
I'm going
series.
to have to tolerate the guy for another 4 or 5 days, seriously. Top man, Mr. Gerard Sullivan, goes out with 47,000 some change, and trust me, he will be accumulating more cash as the week goes on. And sounds like you got a pink ticket from the missus.
Yeah, and I think he might be jumping into the 20k big shot then if he's here for everything.
Well, he's going to have some fun over there, as I told you. The Bloemfontein hooligans are over there. And they're having lots of fun.
And if they were calling for Nick to join them...
That's right, they're jumping, banging the table. We want Nick. I think Nick did oblige.
And that 6k up at the top was still on the bubble when I last looked, so they're fighting it out there.
Yeah, maybe we can get the mobile camera to go and have a look over there at some stage.
Yesterday was rough.
Oh, that was a big day yesterday.
Yesterday was rough. 100,000. Still feeling the heart.
So action on Gordon on the button, the Jack 7. Sugi to his left, who he knows defends. He gets out of the way.
Jack 10 suited. Very nice. I think Sugi's going to get involved here.
Mr. Marburg in the background there.
Raise to 350,000 total. 350. 250,000. Yes, sir.
Raised to 350. Calvin now counting out a 3-bet there.
All in.
Announces all in. Gets the look from Sugi. Shows him Jack 10 of diamonds. Shows him a Jack. Little mind games. Gives back the triangle, posts a small blind. Clarkson will be in the big blind, Jesse will be under the gun.
50-100, 100 the big blind ante. Jesse sitting on 9-10, so short. 9 bigs.
See quick folder.
So Mahmood Wahab will put some money in the middle here. He likes his pseudo connectors, particularly the ones with pictures. You'll recall earlier he got his money in with a similar type hand.
Raise to 250.
There we go. There's a 250 raise.
And Bloemfontein crowd has got Franco D'Amata joining them. Oh my, they will get.
The shooters will start flowing shortly.
Gordon asking for a count there. Just a quick look at how much chips he has. He folds the A6. So give it 7-4 on the button. He's out the way.
250,000 total.
Calvin with Jack 10 in the small blind. He's out the way. Round to Clayton in the big blind. Queen 5 offsuit, not much to defend with, and he's out the way. Jesse will be in the big blind now. He's been rather quiet here on the table, Gary. He had the one move when it was limp to him, and he moved all in. So Jesse's stack not very big there.
Yeah, he's my horse at this table, Jesse. Good buddy of mine.
Yeah, short stack though, Gaz. Needs to grind that up. And he's in the big blind with the big blind ante now.
Hi everyone, we're back here at MJPT Sunbet Poker Tour. We're here with Dale Naidu. How do you feel? Tell us about it. You've just placed 13th in Mega Million.
It was a good structured tournament. Enjoyed it. Would allowed to run deeper. But yeah, good tournament.
And tell us, how has your experience been so far? I know we're only the third day into the tournament. What other events will you be playing or thinking of playing?
I'll be playing the main event.
Okay, great. Thank you so much.
The lovely Candice and Mr. Dale Naidu. What a nice man.
You're going to come down for next weekend and play the main event.
Top chap. We like him a lot. He's a nice fella. Table mic a bit too loud. Battling to hear your commentary. Thank God. Donovan Harris. You'll only hear it in a half an hour, Donovan, but I've adjusted it so that you can hear us. I hope. We shall see. It's the devil in the bleed through sea. A lot of people like to hear what the players are saying as well. So, and obviously I can't sit here with my hand on the volume control.
So meanwhile, we are blind on blind. It's been limped in and checked back by JC.
Queen 10-5 rainbow. 10 hits the front for Jess.
He's hit his 10.
I think he needs to bet this. Option with Clayton. Let's see what Clayton does. If he reps the queen.
Bet is 180.
He's got a
180 bet.
Does he take a stand or does he fold? There you go. There's the stand.
There's the experience. Just got a lot of experience, as you said, Gary.
Oh yeah, he knows how to play.
Says you're taking a little steal at me. I'll show you. My 10 is good, yeah. Picks up the extra chips, a little smile on his face. Says, okay.
Oh, he's a happy chap.
Reed was right.
Nice, very nice family as well. But what is going on here? This is the 6K. The bubble is gone. Bozo in the background there.
Roshan Mun in the front here. Greg, Bruce Flowerday. Don't know who the other player is there in the far left corner there.
Banksy stood behind him.
And there's still a stack of chips there as well, so there are 6 of them left there. I think that's Lum's stack there.
Yeah, Lum was sat between those two, so looks like they're still knocking it out. Are they on the bubble still? I don't know.
No, they're in the money if there's 6 of them left. They were paying 6. So they are in the money there.
I said to David, I said, how are you enjoying this? He said, you know, it's a miracle. I haven't rebought in one tournament yet.
That is a miracle for Bozo.
He said they don't even know me at the cage. And yeah, good to see those guys puttering away. It'd be nice to get some outside pictures for the one-day high roller in the corner there. Hugo, who's in the director's chair today, is directing on mobile camera. And I can see camera 7 is definitely mobile. He is hot-footing it across the venue. we are already at camera 7 is already on that table. So when we get an opportunity at the end of this hand, we'll certainly bring you some pictures from there. A motley crew gathering in that corner for sure, Mark.
Absolutely. Motley, great description of some of them out there, guys.
For sure.
So raised here by Sugi with the pocket threes. Kelvin gets rid of the suited connectors. Clayton on the button. He's out the way. Jesse folds. So just round to Mahmoud, and he's folded his big blind already. And Sugi will take down the hand.
So we'll get camera 7 to bring us some pictures up. And once we get some stability, we'll cut. There you go. Ah, look at this. Mohammed is here.
Yeah.
So we got 2 tables already. Harold Brooks in the background. Nick is in and cooking. There's Ahmed as well, and Rudy.
There's a
on the
third
left.
table.
Doc is down the other side now, so they've been split up. Huawei's son is in that crowd as well, of course. Steve Courtney is there. So yeah, that's starting to rock. 2 tables already.
The third one opened there. Mr. Marburg sitting down at it as well.
Mr. Myberg.
Before and after.
Sure.
So 3 tables going now.
I shall wander out there later and find out what's occurring in terms of stack sizes, etc., etc. Yeah, good work from camera 7. Thank you, Paul. We'll go back to the feature table. And Paul will gallop around the venue and try and bring us pictures as the news happens. Oh, here we go. Quick flick the camera 8 for me, please. Just flick the camera 8. Look at these 2 with their tracksuits on. That's just a little fun piece we chucked in there. They made it to the TV. They're happy now.
The Banana Republic.
Yeah, indeed. Okay, back to the feature table. Nice to see the guys having a bit of fun. Yellow is the colour of the day.
Colvin.
And sorry, Mark, cutting over you there. Ace Jack for Colvin.
Raised to 220. Clayton folded. Pocket 8s for Jesse. 1.1 million. Do you think it goes in here, guys?
Well, he's in position. There has been a raise before him. And I do think that Colvin will call him off. I think he'll get called by Colvin. Let's see what happens on the way around. See what Gordon wakes up with here. Mahmoud is already folded. Gordon get out of the way there. And I think it's standard here. And they'll be racing, of course. I mean, it's almost a flip. Colvin's got 2.6 behind. He's got to call 920. Looks like he's in a bit of a world of hurt there.
No, he's not loving this call.
How many players are left, did we say?
You should be 12 left, guys.
It's all right, so they're nowhere near a pay jump.
Saying it's a tight spot. The ace jack off.
Yeah, so there's still another 3 players. Yeah,
He makes the call.
Yeah, he has to make the call there.
He knows he does.
And he'll be happy to see that. I mean, it's all right, he's behind. Good luck to both players.
Yeah, virtual flip.
And that's a brutal flop for Jesse Rusin,
Yeah.
who will be eliminated if he doesn't win this.
Oh, gets even more brutal. And
Only an 8. Bang.
Aces full of kings.
Yep, and the vote is in. And Jesse will be eliminated. Min cash, 47,000 and change. Well done to him. And my horse will leave the arena. You just stop betting on these horses.
So we're down to 5 players on the feature table, 6 on the outer.
It'll be interesting to see if they get Jesse for an interview.
If you look at the stack, and then he said you're either going to be there or
So Paul Ralston says GPAT does not usually have 500 big blinds, even at the start of a tournament. We are living in an upside down, or is it just the darkest possible timeline? Oh, word, Ralston. What do you like?
Oh my. So we'll move on to the next hand.
63 for the day, 250k in the middle, blinds at 50,000, 100,000, and that crippling big blind ante of 100,000 also. Okay, action on Colvin, recently chipped up to 4.2 million, having taken about $1 million off Jesse, who has been eliminated. Round to Clayton. Mahmood with the ace-7. He's all in.
Puts it all in. 1.6 million. Nothing for either of the blinds to call him with. He's jamming with the ace from the button. Rajiv, an interested spectator. He said he may or may not jump into that 20k. He was thinking about it.
Who was that?
Rajiv.
Okay, Sugi, that's enough. Let's go.
Shows an ace, and that's it. So if you show a king, I'll show you an ace is better.
Yeah, Mahmood Wahab is looking for a spot here for sure, and he's not afraid to get those chips in with any acer.
Yeah, I was very short-handed now, 5-handed. So from the button, that putting it in with the any ace.
So then, small blind and big blind. Mr. Singh, your phone on the table.
So Clayton under the gun. So under the gun from Clayton. Looks like he's folded. It's folded all the way around to G-Pat. And Gordon raises it. On the button with the king 4 suited. So again folded. Calvin with the pocket 10s is coming in with a 3-bet here. There comes the 3-bet.
680 total. 110 total 680.
So the pocket tens get through.
Too late by then. Yeah. Got the chips already. So what is the size that one? 630. 630. That's substantial. 630 is like king queen soup. That's better than that.
So Mahmoud will be under the gun. Clayton will be in the big blind.
He's not. I mean, that is in the range. That's not what I had. That's not what I had. That's not what I had. I was just trying to wind you. But more importantly, what's Gordon rocking up in that sport? 100,000.
So Mahmoud with the 7-3 under the gun.
100%.
The Gordon with the ace queen in the cutoff. He just raised from the button and got 3-bet and folded, so now he's picked up a nice big hand. So he'll raise again.
Good old cheap back.
Raise to 240.
So again 7-5.
240.
9 deuce for Kelvin.
Yes, sir.
Clayton in the big blind. 8-4 suited. He's tended to call with the suited cards in the big blind, so let's see if he defends with that this time. Normally with one court card with it, but this time he's got just 2 low cards.
Folding the stuff. Is it then? Well, I'm going to show you and you'll see why it's funny. Yeah, that's well. One of those spots can go deep between us. Yeah. Good call. Obviously, I'm doing it. Yeah. There's ways in. Yeah, of course.
So there it is, 107 inches. We are down to 10 players. So 10 players left.
We found the spot. You've done it.
5 on each table. So there will be a pay jump for the after the next player goes out. 10th place still pays that 47,000. So when we get down to 9 players, there will be the pay jump.
And a redraw.
And a redraw to the final table, Gaz.
Indeed.
We play 9-handed at the final table. King Jack of spades for Gordy under the gun now. So this will be his 3rd raise in a row. Other players will notice. Yeah, raise to 220 or thereabouts. Clayton out the way, round to Mahmoud. King 6.
I don't think Mahmoud's going too far with this, even in the big blind. If he shoves it in, I'll be suitably surprised. But just a call.
Makes the call.
So Gordon flops big here.
He flops huge.
Someone slapped him with the deck here for sure.
He checks behind. He's hoping for Mahmoud to catch a piece.
Yeah, the classic card here would have been the king, because that would lock up the hand
Oh,
for Gordon.
absolutely.
Puts a small bet into that pot.
Making it look like a steal, just like a little feeler bet. There's a fold, and GPAT will take down that hand.
You put 5.5 million. Rocking it.
Rocking and rolling. There is the outer table. Sylvester Peters still there. Grant Barkay, Frans Henning, Abdulessa, and of course Muaz Ghani. And over their shoulders we can see Abdulessa has also jumped into that 20k. Not Abdulessa, Ahmed Karam over Abdulessa's head. Catch myself.
I was wondering how Abdulessa was over there at the same time.
Yeah, no, just over his head.
Is there like a mini me over there, the Ewoks?
He's pulling a Rudy Ferrari when he played 2 tournaments at Boardwalk. You were telling me running between corridors.
Shit. Did we just miss deal on the feature table?
Sorry, Uncle. That was my fault.
That was definitely a golden pass and laugh.
The G-Pat.
We're all gonna have to watch the stream too.
Did you look at the other one?
Nah, you only showed one.
Look at the other one.
You only showed. That's the problem. If you showed me both, maybe.
It was gonna get cracked, so it's a good omen. Subs was gonna catch you.
Just again under the gun.
So it looked like, it felt like 100,000 today. Looks like.
Nothing to play with there.
100,000 to play.
Ace 10 for Clayton on the button.
Rated 230.
I wonder what happened to our tournament director, the lovely Joanne. Or Joanna.
I'm not seeing her today, Gaz.
No. Just worried because last time she was here, she had a bereavement, had to leave and go home early. It was very sad.
180 more to play.
So
She's
Mahmood,
good. Maybe she's on a rest day.
yeah, Mahmood has made the call. G-Pad gets out the way.
Queen for Mahmood.
Yeah, he called in the blinds and has hit his queen.
And he's not afraid to put chips in the middle, this guy.
Not at all. He's going to check to induce the continuation. Clayton was checking to overspade back up. He checks back wisely.
Check the pace.
So Clayton did well not to see bet there and lose more chips.
350 to play.
And that'll go down to hand history between them on the outer tables. And Clayton out the way.
Gone John. Marty Maroon lurking in the background there. He's a bit of a lurker. That guy walking by, perambulating around the plot. And we're waiting for one more elimination and we'll have a redraw for the feature table. And that will be the final table.
It's into a little bit of a holding pattern now. We're on the pay jump now.
100,000 to play.
S3 folds that 5-handed. Clayton folds.
100,000.
Mahmood folds the button, round to GPAT in the small blind.
Garbage. Is he going to defend? Or is he going to try and take this big blind off of Sugi?
As I said, Gordon's very aggressive around the button and the blinds. But he knows Sugi's sticky. And that's going to factor into it as well.
Bad luck. Telling you, it's gonna make you tilt.
Ja. Just check it. Extra far.
Can't mistake Nadim's bright yellow walking past, and we know it's him and not Lum, because Lum has the yellow shoes to match. That is how we can identify them from just the shoes.
The old worker bees.
100,000.
Back to the action. 9-8 for Clayton.
Round to Mahmood, 7-4 off, he's going to fold Gordon on the button, 10-4 suited. Gordon gets rid of that.
50,000 more to play. 100,000 total.
Sugi King 10.
Short-handed. He'll play this, I think.
Yeah, blind on blind, he just limps it in.
Wow.
I expected him to raise there.
Check.
So nothing really for Kelvin. Middle pair for Sugi.
He's got the 10.
He will normally bet that.
Check.
Let's go and check. So let's play this hand a little differently.
Check or bet.
Gut shot for Kelvin now.
Check or bet.
First glimmer of hope in the hand. Sugi's checked again.
160.
He listed the bet. There comes the raise now.
Raise. 350. More to play. Total 350.
Apparently there's an all-in on the outer table.
Have we got a camera there? We have camera 7. There you go. Good work.
You missed a step. Check.
10 for a straight. Bosh.
Full house with a Queen Jack.
Did we lose anybody there, or did somebody gain? We'll stay with this picture.
So Moaz had Ace King, and Grant Barker had Queen Jack. So Grant gets a double up out of Moaz.
Okay, so we don't lose a player. Thank you to camera 7 and the guys out there. Well done. Oh, Paul got there quick, eh?
quick smart.
I think he was hovering, lurking.
Following 100k Dave around. Lurking Dave.
He's a lurker as well.
Jack Queen. 18 with Jack Queen makes house.
I've got to say, I'm glad we didn't sit around last night to try and finish this event, because we'd have still been there.
Absolutely, cheapers.
Jeez, what a mean.
We already had a late one.
We should be on blinds up shortly, aren't we?
100,000.
So Mahmoud has moved it all in with a king 7 of spades from under the gun. It's folded round to Calvin Ferreira. Pocket 9s. So he's got 4 million. It's half of his stack. 5-handed. He didn't like to call with the ace jack. Again, this is a call that could go either way.
Yes, sir.
He knows it's a call. And when he does call, he'll be happy to see king 7, I can assure you.
Yeah, only one over. He does make the call.
Clayton gets out of the way.
Left hand blinds are up.
Blinds will be up on the next hand.
So Mahmoud needs some help here now. Looking for one of 3 outs.
All she wrote, set on the river.
Set on the river, and Mahmoud is eliminated this time. And we are going to have a redraw and move to a final table. So we will have a short break while the table is being reset. When you rejoin us, the final table will be in play.
Same table. Even though it's only the one. I mean, you just don't want it to flop.
Actually, the guy who said the dealer was supposed to.
We're going to talk business.
Wow.
Obviously, we're going to talk business, guys.
So you're on the right here.
Yeah.
talk here.
Front heading. Yeah. Seat 8. We figured that because you're talking like seat. We just need you to do that. Okay. No, you don't get it, guys. Are you joking? I'm going to give it to you. One fucking got you. Here we go. With no form of eating from the Betty Funny work the final that will keep the game together for one. Fucking got you! What's going on? Seat 7. I thought it was Riyad Musa. Now that you're on the seat of the final table, you know, keep it going to give you a roll for half a plate. Is that okay? Would you mind? Seat number 1 from Johannesburg with 5,190,000 chips. Keep your hands together for Gordon Anderson. And the line seat number 2 shows that half birthday will be checked out in case there for 5 minutes staying in the hotel and taking every single possible check out with the great stuff about 280 words of each. You know, 2.7 million chips. Keep your hands together for 5 minutes anyway. He's the season campaigner and he comes from Johannesburg. Please put your hands together for Abdul Issa. I think today qualified by a step from Johannesburg, giving his sunlight in their trip up here. Please put your hands together for Ross Barclay. My next player comes from Cape Town. He was a very late entry into the silver latest season to jump in, and he now is the chip leader with 6,150,000 chips. He has a very pretty looking road. Please put your hands together for Kelvin Pereira. Come on, the party! Another qualifier from Johannesburg also has 2.6 million chips. Please put your hands together for Sugehan Singh. The next guy is already released individual tables and responsible for dairy data. Some a little bit of poker mojo and some love for the game. Hope you can vote in next one to compete with the WET. Put your hands together for more Zani.
Where's the last one?
Our last two players are local players. Every single time he comes here, he always looks like an absolute
So welcome back to our feature table and our final table of this 25k Mega Million tournament. We're right down into the business end. The players have been in the cash for some while, and now we've had the pay jump, so the next player out will get just over 60k, and we're playing for that big prize of over 600,000. In seat 1, GPAT was 5.19 million. They were all introduced as they were sitting down. Clayton Tannyworth in seat 2, 2.7 million chips. Abdulesa, seat 3, 2.98. Grant Balquet, seat 4, 2.1 million chips. Calvin Ferreira, chip leader, seat 5, 6.15 million. Jajen Singh, seat 6, 2.6 million. Muaz Ghani, seat 7, 4.7. And seat 8, France Henning, 1.7 million. And Sylvester Peters, 4.49 million in seat number 9. So France has gone all in with the ace 10. He's the shortest stack at the table. He's moved in from the cutoff. Gordon Patterson is asking for a count from the small blind. Gordon's out the way. It's too much to call with his ace 4. And Clayton, 1.6 million to call. He'll fold the 5-3, and France will get that first hand through with the ace 10 and pick up that dead money in the middle, which is quite a lot now. It is exactly a starting stack in the middle there now. 300,000 in the middle. So there is our leaderboard. 51 bigs for Calvin, 6.2 million. And France at the bottom there with 2 million, 16 bigs, just having picked up that first hand of the final table.
It's the same every game, eh? What's up?
So we're looking forward to some great poker on the final table. We've had some wonderful poker over the last 2 days. This is the third day of this event, on the third stop of the nationwide Sunbet Poker Tour, brought to you by Monster Jam Poker. Visuals brought to you by Cardstream, and our sponsors Liquid Telecommunications, Sunbet, and of course Sun International. So
okay, so it's like herding cats getting those poker players back in
I
those.
saw you battling there, Gaz. You had
Jeez.
you needed to get the old whip out, did you?
Don't worry, all sorted. Gentle persuasion. Right, where are we?
So we folded round to Muaz. Playing 9-handed for the first time. Round to France, he's a quick folder, Sylvester Peters. Gordon Patterson on the button. Ace 8. And we can fancy a little raise from him. So 300k in the pot.
Raise to 280.
Makes it 280.
Raise to 280.
So Clayton, 7 deuce. He's a quick folder. Round to the big blind now of Abdulesa. Jack 10. He might look to defend with that. It's 160 to call. There's 580,000 in the pot. And Moa's in great spirits.
Got him. Got him. We have posted on social media as well. Vegas, yeah. This is amazing.
So action still on Abdul. Even looks like he's counting out a 3-bet there.
Quite possible.
And he does, puts in a big 3-bet. Immediately making a statement about his big blind.
870. 870,000.
Gets Gordon to fold. So good strong play by Abdul there, making a statement early on about his big blind.
My father is because you think I give a fuck. The trust fund. Trust fund, baby, yeah. Self-made trust fund, there, cuz. Self-made trust fund.
So the button will move to Clayton. Kelvin, our trip leader, in good spirits as well. He'll be under the gun.
You could be watching. You probably could be watching, guys. Percent tax, boy. That's the one. 15%. You got 5 back already.
Kelvin with the king 6. Two tough calls to make, which have got him to that chip lead. But they were standard calls as far as Gaz was concerned. He thought them through, made the calls, and was held up both times. He was ahead both times. This again is raised, was folds, quick folds round. Action on G-pad. King 8 suited in the cutoff.
Was that a limp by Suggy?
Yeah. I thought he'd raised, but he just limped in.
Raise to 280.
Now there's the raise from Gordon.
Raise to 280,000.
And Clayton wakes up with the pocket 7s on the button. Clayton having a good long hard think what to do with the 7s here because of the limp and then the raise. He gets rid of the 7s. Abdul's out the way, round to Grant. Pocket 3s. And he's out the way with the 3s. So back down to Sugi. Let's see, what did he limp in with here, I guess?
He limped in there with King Queen suited.
You don't think he'd raise it from early position, the King Queen?
I'm just guessing. I'm just saying that's what things got.
Not
King
a
Queen or
suited,
King 10 or
suited
something.
connector, maybe?
Why is Carl Marburg not sitting down? Oh, they're on a break.
My guess is a suited connector, that you lumped some sort of suited connector in. 6, 7, 5, 4, something in that region. I don't know.
No, I got him on a King Queen, King Jack type hand. But maybe we'll never know.
We can merely speculate.
I mean, given the size of the stacks, 280 is not a particularly large raise.
No, it's not at all. It's taking him a long time about this. If he's counting out 3-betting chips, then he limped a monster. Then we're both out of the...
Well, then it's Ace King.
Ace King or Kings or Aces.
He would never limp Kings though, I don't think. Mind you, Gordon's got a king in his hand, so.
Show them the two red aces. Don't be scared. Show them the two red aces. They're gonna see.
Even Moaz is saying, show them the aces now. And Yulim praising with. So Gordon has raised twice and been 3-bet and had to fold. So he's going to tighten up a little, get a little more selective so that the next time he gets 3-bet he doesn't have to fold. So he folds, not picking up his cards in that box. France pocket threes. Too early a position, he's out of the way. Sylvester Peters folds. Round 2 Gordon. Everybody's folded. So round to Abdulessa. Queen 4 on the button. Contemplating a little button steal perhaps. He puts in the raise.
What sizing? 240, I think he said. Excuse me, 240, did he say?
So it looks like a raise of 240 by Abdulessa.
I'll get there. Chance will come.
Yeah, it was 240.
So round to Calvin in the big blind. Nine three suited. And gets out the way. He says to Abdul, "You're starting again." Well aware of what's going on. So Calvin giving a little banter back to Abdul, says, "You're up to it again, you're stealing my blind." It's exactly what was happening. We didn't have anything to fight back with. And chose not to make a stand with the 9-3. Moaz will be under the gun.
Was Gonny. Seven 4 hearts. No good. Not from there, was. Surely not.
Saying under the gun +1. He's looking at how early a position he is. He's only got 2 million chips. And I say only. We look where the
Well, it's a lot,
blinds-
but it isn't a lot of blinds these days.
Patterson is folded. Round to Clayton. Ace Queen. In the hijack, he has 2.4 million chips. Puts in the raise.
250.
250,000.
Oh, 250. Total 250. Fold.
So Sugi in the big blind, considering this raise. 130 to call, 550 in the pot. It's got a very weak hand though. Calvin catching a little nap because it's taking so long. He's out of the way.
I think he was out late last night.
And we were looking in the background of that 6K. Looks like they're down to 4 players now. They were in the money at 6.
Yeah, I went and saw them. British Player Day went out. He was in the cash. Set of a set. He had a set of 2s versus a set of 6s.
With the set of 6s?
Greg.
Okay, so yeah, Greg's still in there. I saw Bozo still in. Lum had a lot of chips.
Yep, I think that's the 4 actually.
I didn't see who the fourth
Greg's
player.
still there. Bozo's still there. Lum's still there.
The fourth player was the player that I didn't recognize from when we looked earlier.
Yep, same guy.
Chance there, right? That's worse, right? It is. You've got a better chance there, right? That is the first position. Exactly. I think they are good. Better one. And I can find more than double my money.
So we're off and running for another hand on the feature table.
120 to play.
Franz Hennings left a picture here, first to act. 120 to call. Madness, huh? Starting stack in the middle, as you say.
Yeah, full starting stack there in the center.
One big blind.
From 107 players, we are down to the 9.
120 to play. Oh, 120. All in. All in.
There's Grant with his all in. Good luck, sir. We don't know what you got, but I reckon it's an ace king. That's my guess. Depends if he gets looked up at all.
Only Moa's left to get through. Moa's, I can't do it with that.
Does Grant show his cards? Normally he does. We didn't see what he had.
So he picks up the 300k.
40 minutes to go on the level.
And that is when the next scheduled break is for as well. Here's our prize pool, so 60,669 rands for our next player out. So Sylvester Peters will be under the gun.
120 to play. 120. 120 to play.
Nothing for him there. Sugi on the button.
I know. I have no shame.
Got a little rag ace.
Raised it to 80.
We were actually looking for
Says that's worthy of a 280,000 raise from the button.
Oh, well, let's just pump this up.
Yeah, Moore's making a move here with a 10-7.
170,000. No phone around this. I don't mind.
You're gonna use it later.
Moore says you're stealing from the button. I'll pump it up and take a re-steal from you.
Okay, so get time to throw your cards in the middle, buddy.
What? 800 a tail. Which one was it? Which one will have? The tail? I'm not too sure if he wins them. I know he had two. But I think he sold all his 800. It's only the big ones. Hey, but that tube went big now, eh? You see? Eights or I hope it's not the right still. Eights is big. You'll never get this. You'll never get this.
Moore tells him your ace is great, but he doesn't show him. I'm not lying to him at all.
All part of the plan. All part of the plan.
What do
So
they
right,
say?
James says it's better. Turn the table mic down a bit. Happy to help, brother. Happy to help.
It's the old adage, whenever you bet, who's going to 3-bet me? And the answer is if Moaz is sitting to your left, frequently is the answer. Frequently. You're going to be 3-bet.
Oh, 120 to play.
Round to Clayton. Clayton folds the fours from early position. Just as well, pocket jacks for Abdul.
Jackaroonies for Mr. SR. The old pocket jiggities.
Did you catch up with that vlogger from Pocket Jiggities in
I
Vegas?
did. Brad Owen and I had a long chat.
Awesome.
As I did with his partner, Andrew Nemi. His wife is actually from Soweto, believe it or not.
Okay, that's an interesting fact.
There you go. Mr. Brad Owen.
Pocket Jiggities. Round to Sugi with a Queen Jack. He makes the call. is out the way. Is he? No, not yet. He couldn't see his cards behind Sylvester Peters' head. Two players are folded. On to Sylvester Peters.
260,000.
Jack 10 suited, so all the jacks are gone. So we're going to go three-way to the flop. That's a safe flop for those jacks.
Check or bet? Check or bet?
Option on Abdul.
Bet is 470. 470.
So he's bet 470k. He's 1.4 million in that pot now.
Easy fold.
Yeah, it's easy fold. Don't try and get too creative now. He does fold, and likewise Mr. Peters. He likes those cards, but he's going to fold them.
I like them also.
And you don't like them, you love them, Gary.
I don't get married to them.
No, not at all.
So there is Brad Owen.
7-2. Never going to play that. Pocket 7.
And there
Show King Jack.
Is you with Mr.
me and
Brad
Brad Owen.
Did you meet up with him per chance in the poker room?
Sat in the next table to him.
Ah, so you
At
recognize him and had a
WSOP,
little
at the
chat
World
with him.
Series.
That's great stuff, Gaz.
Yep, and there's Andrew Nemi, the original poker vlogger.
That was awesome. You met up with them both?
Yep. So this good lady lives in Soweto. Well, it's from Soweto, should I say.
And you didn't get a selfie of you and Phil Helmuth because you were in the wrong place.
We were stood next to each other in the urinals in the toilet. That is not going to work for a selfie or a handshake, I'm afraid.
If you took your camera out, he may have got called security.
Yeah, indeed.
Every hand is good for me. That's the difference. You see?
What a great setup that is, eh?
Yeah, awesome. A little thing with all the poker players. The final tablist flashing up behind them. Isn't that an amazing addition to this whole production?
All good stuff.
King Queen of Hearts.
No expense spared, eh? Bring on the COD stream team.
Yeah, I must say, Gaz, the production that you guys have put together is pretty amazing. Great to be part of. I really do enjoy this.
The legends in the making.
But be careful what I say. When I said I enjoyed it so much, Cole said, so you're going to pay us to do it from now on.
Pardon me?
When I said I enjoyed it so much, Cole said to me, so you're going to pay us to do it then?
Yeah, you should do.
You know, you've got to be careful what you
should
say
pay-
around
you should
Cole.
be you should be paying us to come and be a part of our team. Cole is out there somewhere playing, my partner in crime.
So it's been raised by Abdul with the ace-4 under the gun +1. Was folded out of turn there. Back round to Gordon Patterson in the big blind.
Who has little or nothing to fight with. Might have to get creative here.
The problem is this whole thing about people getting hung up on defending the big blind nowadays. You look at how much is in the pot and so much to call, but you do a couple of those and you're just bleeding chips. You got to still be selective. And Abdul will get more credit and for raising from early position. He won't put him on as weak as ace-4.
That's okay when you understand the game. It's when you're playing against 5 rec players.
Yeah. I think pretty much not any rec players really around that table, Gaz. They're all pretty seasoned.
No, I wasn't suggesting the word, but
yeah, you do that in a club game or something, you're getting murdered if you raise with ace-4 from early, that's for sure.
Yeah, everybody's calling you.
Now he does wake up with a big premium hand. So he's had the jacks, which was great. He raised with the ace-4, got it through. And now he finds ace-king suited.
And nobody will believe him.
No, not a third one in a row. And he's moved up from just under the 3 million to over 4.6 million with those few pots. And he made a strong move on Gordon when Gordon raised his blind.
Yep. And Abdul needs no introduction to the feature table, so 400,000 raised, 700k in the pot.
He out the way with the suited connector. Nothing for Moaz. France quickly folds. So Mr. Peters folds. Gordon Patterson out the way, so only Clayton. Ace-10.
We might fancy this. How much has he got behind? 2.5 million. The question is he going to fold, smooth or raise?
Folds, that's very disciplined.
Finally learned how to play ski. Good, finally learned. It took you a long time, but at least you're a good learner. At least you're a good learner. Teacher will always know the
You know, afterwards had those same glasses for years. Unless he upgrades them in the same shape, but always the same style. Which suits him, of course, as an Ewok.
And our late great Kevy Hughes was, you called him part of the Ewok clan.
Well, he was the original Ewok.
When he was under the hoodie and looking up there.
Bless him. I miss that old boy, huh?
Yeah, he really was a great character of the game.
Please,
a lovely man, Kevy.
Looking down on us from somewhere.
And we remember him fondly every time we see Pocket Kings.
Yeah, he'll be with his beloved Margie now, I'm sure, and they'll be enjoying the free spiritness of being with the good Lord. Whether you believe it or not, I believe it. So.
And he will forever be a part of our home game. That nice picture you've got of him there, looking down at us.
Yeah. Oh, shame. Right, Grant Barkey, 120 the call. I think he's already out of the way. We're around to Franz Henning here. Fran's been pretty quiet.
He folds as well.
Shop is closed. Ace-10 for Sylvester in the cutoff, so late position here. 3 to get through. Suspect we're going to see some action. Yep.
Raise. So 520.
520,000. Gordon Patterson with a suited ace on the button. What's that hoodie say? Morningside Country Club. That's a bit Larny for Gordon. I must have borrowed it off somebody.
Gone and played squash with somebody and lifted it.
I suspect so.
Now I have no choice. We've got a fight box. That is a nice hand. That one is a nice hand.
And Mr. Peters will take that down. I don't know who this is, but he says, hello, Eric Bra. Paul Ralston says, this is the best commentary all day. I'm waiting for the next thing that says it's the only one on, or something like that.
No, absolutely, they will come with a little rider to it.
Yeah, I mean, for sure it will.
No, the very first thing.
You see, I would get 560 votes. I told you. I told you. I made it 110. Who cares?
Have a look there, Dizzy. You'll see the
Second and only.
Yeah, second and only.
Gary should be able to answer Luke Shave's question. He'll be able to pull up that leaderboard.
Well, Luke should be able to pull that up.
Yeah,
just go to the Monster Jam website. We're monitoring on this side, but we'll have a look for you if we can. Pocket aces for Morals Goni here. Don't want to miss that sort of stuff.
Absolutely not. Chrissy Late wandering around in the background, coming on to Franz Henning.
They're buddies, of course. Is he going to get some action, is the question.
Yeah, he just raised a pot size bet. He might get some action from the small blind from Abdul with a suited ace. Abdul deciding from the small blind with that suited ace. He mucks it. And Grant folds as well.
And there you go. No.
Bad because of 10-9, huh?
Nobody wants to play.
Then you should call the floor because there's 5 aces in the deck. 7 aces.
So while we're waiting for the next hand to be dealt, in answer to the question, top 10 of the leaderboard. Joe Steggers in 10th, Shu Yu in 9th, Gareth Khalil in 8th, Edward Pastol in 7th, David Rosenthal in 6th, Gio Zanetti in 5th, Harold Brooks in 4th, and your top 3 are Moto Kasu Yuhara, Moto-san, konnichiwa, from Japan, residing in Tanzania, 3rd, 2nd Alvin Pila, and then the Doc Kinesh Patha up top. 704 points for him, going back to Joe Steggers at 375 points. The whole leaderboard is up there, and it does take the top 122 of those people.
Right, ace jack for Gordon in the hijack.
Raise to 300.
He's going to raise it to 300.
300,000.
Clayton with queen 4 off. Run to Abdulesa. On the button, queen 9 suited.
Look at France, he's setting an alarm for 30 minutes to look. No, I'm joking.
Last time with Jack 10, he 3-bet Gordy. But this is a slightly different position. He's not in the big blind like he was then.
The message. He had aces, France, he had aces.
300,000.
Looks like he's just flat called.
Call 300,000.
Calvin Ferreira in the big blind. Let's let go. We're going to go two-way to the flop, are we?
I just don't know about cards. I would love to know your cards. That's what I'm interested in, to be honest. Maybe I'll ask him quickly. It could be you out twice, not twice.
The 9
You know
for
what I'm saying? Like,
Abdul.
you dodged the Queen Jack, like this could be the second time that you dodged in the game. Could have had kings, you know.
Gordon checks.
And I actually noticed it.
Check.
On check, check. 3 of hearts, no help to Gordon. Abdul's Queen 9 still in front.
Check.
Checks again. Abdul will bet this now. It's been checked to him for a second time.
That is 210. 210,000.
It's in the bet of 210. Gordon gets out the way and Abdul will take down the hand. Going back to that leaderboard, Gary, we haven't seen Moto here this week at all, and he's been an avid supporter of all the series.
Yeah, I did ask Joe Steggers. He said he wasn't coming, so can't answer your question. Maybe he's back in Japan or something.
And Kanesh Patha, I believe, may be joining later on in the week.
Always good to see the doc.
He had a good run at Sun City.
I did very well.
It was my sentimental favorite when we did the picks. Go back a long way with the doc. Lovely man. Good poker player. Of Alpha 8 fame.
I was more upset about the hand when you called that ace 8 suited 9 the small blind. Ace 8 or ace 5. Ace 5 suited. Yeah, I was more upset about that one.
Was under the gun. A raise.
Raise to 300,000.
Standard raise at the table at the moment, 300,000. Which is a pot size. France is out the way. Lester Peters follows. Round to Gordon. Queen 6, nothing to fight with. Round to Abdulesa. Jack 3. That's folded. Grant Balke out the way.
200,000 total. 240
Calvin Ferreira. Pocket 3s. Not calling Waz's raise. Ace 4 in the big blind for Sugi. He may defend here with a suited ace. Oh, he moves all in.
Oh, wow. So get down to 1.5 million, of course, which is not a lot of big blinds.
Yeah, and he's thinking Waz opens with a wide range. If I've got some fold equity here.
My money's on a fold from Waz with his king-queen suited. Sugi's all-in has changed now. It's a bit bigger. It's 2.4 or 1.4.
So close. So close.
I was saying this is close for a call.
Can I ask you one honest question? You can answer me honestly. In your hand, you have a queen. No. Because it's not a thing.
Sugi's doing the right thing. Don't answer anything.
This is close.
Don't give us any information, boy.
Where's the ace 8?
I just have to figure out which the X is.
If you knew what Sugi had, his money would have been in by now.
Yeah.
And I get a free show if I fold. Nice. I want to see one. I don't want to see the ace. I want to see the other. I don't mind if it's bluff or whatever. Turn it. I don't mind. I don't mind, guys. I promise I don't. Okay, if you're not sure, I don't mind.
I'll let you choose one card. That's all I'm saying. I will let you see one card.
Let's go, guys.
Whichever one you chose.
Okay.
Is that lovely view of the LED screen behind the players, and all of the players on the feature table in this final table. The pictures brought in. Nice picture of Gordy.
There are no past pictures of Gordon, trust me.
That's the best I've seen. So it flatters him.
Mark says there's a nice picture of Gordon. I said there's no nice pictures of Gordon.
Pocket queens here for France.
You're embarrassed to say that you're losing. But you're embarrassed to say it. Why? Why? You should be embarrassed. You should got all these things.
It's got 1.7 million.
Queens for Mr. Heading. He's been very sleepy, this man. Let's see if he wakes up here. See if he's going to come out to play. He's got 1.7 million behind, which isn't a lot of bigs now.
It's a big raise.
And he'll get respect because he hasn't been too active.
And it's a third of his stack.
Round to Gordon. Well, Gordon's already folded. Clayton's already folded, but look at it. No, he hasn't. He's still contemplating. No, he's folded. Jack 2 for Abdelaziz, who gets up and walks away.
Grand Parquet has put it in.
Is that it? Has
Yeah,
he
he's
put the
put
baby in? Oh, we're going to see some all-in action here.
Yeah, I don't think France is folding, and they stack for stack.
Well, there's no version of France Hennings folding here. I mean, seriously.
Raise all in. Sugi catching up on the action. Call. Yeah, no messing around by France.
Well, there's no messing around. I mean, the money goes in. Let's go to the flop cam.
Show the queens by France. Oh, it's kings.
Hand plays itself. King, a queen only.
So big double up by Grant.
And France is left with 40k, so he'll be on oxygen for the next hand. Unlucky, France.
Just very unfortunate. Two premium hands running into one another. Cooler as it is, as Gaz says.
It is a cooler. Well, they've counted and he's actually not got 40,000. No bus fare home for Franz Henning. He's just on his way to pick up his check. I think it's about 60k, as I recall.
Nice hand, sir. Nice hand.
So he's eliminated. So slight miscalculation there. He's not left with 40,000. He's in fact eliminated. They were playing basically stack for stack. He comes across and shakes Grant's hand, which is very sporting of France, as he always is. Well played to him. Makes the final table. Picks up 60,000 for his trouble. And 669.
Rat, you're my hero, eh?
Oh yeah, sorry.
Standing with France Henning, you've just bust the Mega Million. Tell us a little bit about the exit hand. What happened?
I had queens. Obviously, it's final table. I raised 3 times and got shoved, I think, from the button. Obviously, a little bit short stack. I think I had 2.3. I'm never going to fold queens. And, yeah, they opened up kings, and that was me.
Nothing you can do.
Yeah, and it held up. Good.
Nothing you can do. A very good performance. We had a really big field, 107 entries in the 25K. How was the structure? This is a pretty new tournament that we've introduced.
Love it. Listen, you do get tired on day 2. Yesterday was a long day, 11 to, I think, 1 o'clock, something like that. So it does tend to become a little bit long, but amazing. Yeah, won my seat again, so yeah, love it.
Definitely a dream finish then. Well, congratulations on your cash. Are we going to be seeing you at any other events during the week?
Yeah, no, I won already a seat for the main, so, and maybe something else I'll see.
Thank you so much. We'll see you in the week.
Okay, guys. Enjoy, guys. Shot.
Okay, we're back. That's France Henning with his departure speech. Gracious as ever. Good sporting words to say. And the Queens are now with Mosgoni, who's raised to 400. And Suggy had already limped in. So the action is now with Mr. Sylvester Peters with pocket 2s. I think we're all caught up.
Now, very sporting of France there. Told the guys enjoy, gave him a thumbs up as he exited.
Why my word is not good enough? Have I ever lied to you? No. Okay, then I won't show it. My word is... But why? Why would I lie? Is my word not good enough? I spoke the queen. Why would I lie? Is my word not good enough? I have no reason to lie.
I was buying table cred. My word's good enough if I tell you. And he has been very honest. He's been telling them exactly what he's had. They haven't believed him. Didn't believe him when he had aces.
Trust me, Woz has got an angle.
Yeah, absolutely.
He's got an angle.
So next
He'll be
time
building up all this trust, and my word's not good enough, and then he's going to cuck all over them. Trust me. And trust my word. Yeah, exactly. As Brad would say, why would I lie?
But he's building that table cred.
Oh yeah, this is Woz, never tells a lie. Oh, wait and see until there's 3 million in the middle.
Lovely to see Moaz enjoying himself though.
Nah, he's a good egg. So those who are interested, the French Grand Prix will be starting in a few minutes. They're currently on the formation lap. Charles Leclerc, who's the adopted Frenchman from Monte Carlo, will be on pole. And I do believe that Max Verstappen is in second. Lots to play for. Over halfway through the Formula One season now.
Franco de Mata and Onluka onto the feature table.
Maybe he's gone for a walk from the 20k. Is it
Yeah.
20k? The big bus?
Yeah, big shot, 20k.
Yeah, all the big shot people are standing around there, as I see now.
Yeah, he's standing behind Sugi. Sugi also plays at House of Cards. That whole crew. There is Franco engaging Sugi.
So we are due to go on a break at the end of this level, which is in about 3 or 4 minutes. Whether or not that break is being taken, we will find out shortly. Sometimes after we've had a final table reshuffle, they consider that to be a break and we just play through. So we will see.
It was the scheduled break, as Gary's saying, but may not happen. Sylvester Peters gets that race through meanwhile. Blinds are posted. Abdulesa will be under the gun. We're 8-handed now.
What was it? Was it this and the main event?
Yeah. So I gave one a main event before.
Oh, so you gave it to someone else. Oh, lovely. Nice.
That's good. 120.
Well, they made a deal.
Yeah, yeah.
Be my oldest sister. Yeah, it's very nice. Yeah.
Pablo with the ace-6.
Oh, wow. You see, God is blessing.
And put in a raise.
They don't support punish rookies, but they also get rewarded.
Colin Ferrer has been very quiet. Not much to play with, but he was the chip leader.
So it looks like guys are stepping away from the table. They are observing the break. And for the race fans out there, clean start in France. Clean start in France.
Was asking the size of the raise.
It is 240. Raise 240. No, 240.
It appears that I spoke too soon for the Grand Prix. There's a yellow flag. Lap 1. The start was clean. And the track is clear, so I think it was just a spin-off, not a major.
So was having a good think about this with the ace-5 suited.
Well, he's behind, but only just.
Facing the early raise. He lets it go. I was thinking of 3-betting. Round to Gordon in the small blind. He folds. Clayton Tallywanth. The big blind. He's come along for the ride. So we're going to go two-way to the flop. 4-6-8 flop. Middle pair for Abdul. Backdoor clubs. Here's your tournament director you were seeking earlier, Gary.
Obviously, she's a late starter today. Do you think she knows the camera's on her?
There's the bet.
She looks very nice in her dress and high heels there. Definitely a nice addition. A very pleasant young lady.
And I guess
Clayton folds, Optal will take in that hand. Nonetheless, his chip stack is growing and growing. We will join you after the break.
The race to Vegas is on with the Sunbet Poker Tour. You can earn points on our leaderboard at every stop around the country, and you can earn your way into the top 10 to go to Vegas in 2023.
Vegas, the greatest spectacle of poker in the world.
Every single poker player has to come to Vegas. That's all I can say about Vegas.
Vegas, the capital city of poker.
Poker utopia.
Great experience, best place in the world.
I love Vegas.
Can someone tell me?
It's a crazy, crazy city. What happens in Vegas stays in Vegas.
This time is going to be super.
Keep your eye on the leaderboard, and you could be winning your way all the way to Vegas in 2023 with Team South Africa. Let's go to WSOP. For more information, visit mjpt.co.za. The race to Vegas is on with the Sunbet Poker Tour. You can earn points on our leaderboard at every stop around the country, and you can earn your way into the top 10 to go to Vegas in 2023.
Look at the sheer volume of beer on that rail there.
Yes, I mean,
of great consequences in there. The man's got moves.
I believe it. I'm ready.
Wait, and yes, yes indeed. There it is. Yes, back it up.
There it is.
Keep your eye on the leaderboard, and you could be winning your way all the way to Vegas in 2023 with Team South Africa. Let's go to WSOP. For more information, visit mjpt.co.za. The race to Vegas is on with the Sunbet Poker Tour. You can earn points on our leaderboard at every stop around the country, and you can earn your way into the top 10 to go to Vegas in 2023.
Vegas, the greatest spectacle of poker in the world.
Every single poker player has to come to Vegas. That's all I can say about Vegas.
Vegas, the capital city of poker.
Poker utopia.
Great experience, best place in the world.
I love Vegas.
Can someone tell me?
It's a crazy, crazy city. What happens in Vegas stays in Vegas.
This time is going to be super.
Keep your eye on the leaderboard, and you could be winning your way all the way to Vegas in 2023 with Team South Africa. Let's go to WSOP. For more information, visit mjpt.co.za. The race to Vegas is on with the Sunbet Poker Tour. You can earn points on our leaderboard at every stop around the country, and you can earn your way into the top 10 to go to Vegas in 2023.
Look at the sheer volume of beer on that rail there.
Yes, I mean,
of great consequences in there. The man's got moves.
I believe it. I'm ready.
Wait, and yes, yes indeed. There it is. Yes, back it up.
There it is.
Keep your eye on the leaderboard, and you could be winning your way all the way to Vegas in 2023 with Team South Africa. Let's go to WSOP. For more information, visit mjpt.co.za. The race to Vegas is on with the Sunbet Poker Tour. You can earn points on our leaderboard at every stop around the country, and you can earn your way into the top 10 to go to Vegas in 2023.
Vegas, the greatest spectacle of poker in the world.
Every single poker player has to come to Vegas. That's all I can say about Vegas.
Vegas, the capital city of poker.
Poker utopia. Great experience, best place in the world.
I love Vegas.
Can someone tell me? It's a crazy, crazy city. What happens in Vegas stays in Vegas.
This time is going to be super.
Keep your eye on the leaderboard and you could be winning your way all the way to Vegas in 2023 with Team South Africa. Let's go to WSOP. For more information, visit mjpt.co.za. The race to Vegas is on with the Sunbet Poker Tour. You can earn points on our leaderboard at every stop around the country, and you can earn your way into the top 10 to go to Vegas in 2023.
Look at the number, the sheer volume of beer on that rail there is
Yes, I mean.
of great concern. Once he's in there, the man's got moves.
I believe it. I'm ready. It's
Wait, oh. And yes, yes indeed. There it is. Yes, back it up.
There it is.
Keep your eye on the leaderboard and you could be winning your way all the way to Vegas in 2023 with Team South Africa. Let's go to WSOP. For more information, visit mjpt.co.za. The race to Vegas is on with the Sunbet Poker Tour. You can earn points on our leaderboard at every stop around the country, and you can earn your way into the top 10 to go to Vegas in 2023.
Vegas, the greatest spectacle of poker in the world.
Every single poker player has to come to Vegas. That's all I can say about Vegas.
Vegas, the capital city of poker.
Poker utopia. Great experience, best place in the world.
I love Vegas.
Can someone tell me? It's a crazy, crazy city. What happens in Vegas stays in Vegas.
This time is going to be super.
Keep your eye on the leaderboard and you could be winning your way all the way to Vegas in 2023 with Team South Africa. Let's go to WSOP. For more information, visit mjpt.co.za. The race to Vegas is on with the Sunbet Poker Tour. You can earn points on our leaderboard at every stop around the country, and you can earn your way into the top 10 to go to Vegas in 2023.
Look at the number, the sheer volume of beer on that rail there is
Yes, I mean.
of great concern. Once he's in there, the man's got moves.
I believe it. I'm ready. It's
Wait, oh. And yes, yes indeed. There it is. Yes, back it up.
There it is.
Keep your eye on the leaderboard and you could be winning your way all the way to Vegas in 2023 with Team South Africa. Let's go to WSOP. For more information, visit mjpt.co.za. The race to Vegas is on with the Sunbet Poker Tour. You can earn points on our leaderboard at every stop around the country, and you can earn your way into the top 10 to go to Vegas in 2023.
Vegas, the greatest spectacle of poker in the world.
Every single poker player has to come to Vegas. That's all I can say about Vegas.
Vegas, the capital city of poker.
Poker utopia. Great experience, best place in the world.
I love Vegas.
Can someone tell me?
It's a crazy, crazy city. What happens in Vegas stays in Vegas.
This time is going to be super.
Keep your eye on the leaderboard and you could be winning your way all the way to Vegas in 2023 with Team South Africa. Let's go to WSOP. For more information, visit mjpt.co.za. The race to Vegas is on with the Sunbet Poker Tour. You can earn points on our leaderboard at every stop around the country, and you can earn your way into the top 10 to go to Vegas in 2023.
Look at the number, the sheer volume of beer on that rail there is
Yes, I mean.
of great concern. Once he's in there, the man's got moves.
I believe it. I'm ready. It's
Wait, oh. And yes, yes indeed. There it is. Yes, back it up.
There it is.
Keep your eye on the leaderboard and you could be winning your way all the way to Vegas in 2023 with Team South Africa. Let's go to WSOP. For more information, visit mjpt.co.za. The race to Vegas is on with the Sunbet Poker Tour. You can earn points on our leaderboard at every stop around the country, and you can earn your way into the top 10 to go to Vegas in 2023.
Vegas, the greatest spectacle of poker in the world.
Every single poker player has to come to Vegas. That's all I can say about Vegas.
Vegas, the capital city of poker.
Poker Utopia.
Great experience, best place in the world.
I love Vegas.
Can someone tell me?
It's a crazy, crazy city. What happens in Vegas stays in Vegas.
This time is going to be super.
Keep your eye on the leaderboard and you could be winning your way all the way to Vegas in 2023 with Team South Africa. Let's go to WSOP. For more information, visit mjpt.co.za. The race to Vegas is on with the Sunbet Poker Tour. You can earn points on our leaderboard at every stop around the country, and you can earn your way into the top 10 to go to Vegas in 2023.
Look at the number, the sheer volume of beer on that rail there is
Yes, I mean.
of great concern. Once he's in there, the man's got moves.
I believe it. I'm ready. It's
Wait, oh. And yes, yes indeed. There it is. Yes, back it up.
There it is.
Keep your eye on the leaderboard and you could be winning your way all the way to Vegas in 2023 with Team South Africa. Let's go to WSOP. For more information, visit mjpt.co.za. The race to Vegas is on with the Sunbet Poker Tour. You can earn points on our leaderboard at every stop around the country, and you can earn your way into the top 10 to go to Vegas in 2023.
Vegas, the greatest spectacle of poker in the world.
Every single poker player has to come to Vegas. That's all I can say about Vegas.
Vegas, the capital city of poker.
Poker Utopia.
Great experience, best place in the world.
I love Vegas.
Can someone tell me?
It's a crazy, crazy city. What happens in Vegas stays in Vegas.
This time is going to be super.
Keep your eye on the leaderboard and you could be winning your way all the way to Vegas in 2023 with Team South Africa. Let's go to WSOP. For more information, visit mjpt.co.za. The race to Vegas is on with the Sunbet Poker Tour. You can earn points on our leaderboard at every stop around the country, and you can earn your way into the top 10 to go to Vegas in 2023.
Look at the number, the sheer volume of beer on that rail there is
Yes, I mean.
of great concern. Once he's in there, the man's got moves.
I believe it. I'm ready. It's
Wait, oh. And yes, yes indeed. There it is. Yes, back it up.
There it is.
Keep your eye on the leaderboard and you could be winning your way all the way to Vegas in 2023 with Team South Africa. Let's go to WSOP. For more information, visit mjpt.co.za. The race to Vegas is on with the Sunbet Poker Tour. You can earn points on our leaderboard at every stop around the country, and you can earn your way into the top 10 to go to Vegas in 2023.
Vegas, the greatest spectacle of poker in the world.
Every single poker player has to come to Vegas. That's all I can say about Vegas.
Vegas, the capital city of poker.
Poker Utopia.
Great experience, best place in the world.
I love Vegas.
Can someone tell me?
It's a crazy, crazy city. What happens in Vegas stays in Vegas.
This time is going to be super.
Keep your eye on the leaderboard and you could be winning your way all the way to Vegas in 2023 with Team South Africa. Let's go to WSOP. For more information, visit mjpt.co.za. The race to Vegas is on with the Sunbet Poker Tour. You can earn points on our leaderboard at every stop around the country, and you can earn your way into the top 10 to go to Vegas in 2023.
Look at the number, the sheer volume of beer on that rail there is
Yes, I mean.
of great concern. Once he's in there, the man's got moves.
And welcome back after the break. This is the final table of the Mega Million. The 25k buy-in event is a 3-day event. This is day 3. So the blinds are 80,000, 160, with a big blind ante of 160. So round to Sylvester Peters. king 4 in the cutoff. He hasn't been active for a while, so he's going to fancy a raise here.
Especially against.
Around to the big blind and it's folded.
Still there? No, still there. Yes, so I was going to bring that up. I was waiting for the right time for us to talk about it.
So Sylvester will take in that pot.
I didn't take advantage. I had a massive hand. So I tell you, I hadn't hit the board.
And Dean Will says we're running out of Pietermaritzburg players to back. Let's go Clayton.
I had a nut flush draw, and on the turn I had an open ender and a nut flush draw. But I clearly said call.
And Paul Rolston, my speakers turned off in the break. I was listening to silence, then realized it was my end, not yours. Yes, Mr. Rolston. Gary will enjoy that. So Calvin Ferreira, 160k to call under the gun. It's folded. Sugain is folded. Around to Sylvester Peters. Moaz did not fold. Moaz is raising. The Jack 5 suited. Been active for a while. Gordon is folded. Clayton folds. Abdulese in the small blind. And then there's an all-in from Grant with the King 4 suited, making a little move here. He just called. I thought I heard an all-in there. He just called. My hearing not so great. So an up and down for Moaz, top pair for Grant. Straight now for Moaz, but there are 4 clubs out there. Moaz's straight is still good. Let's see if Grant can find a little bet here. We pan to the players. He's checked. Moaz checks behind and the chips will be shoved across to Moaz.
He said, come and jack. That's my worst one.
So Moaz gathering in the chips. We were having a little discussion with all the players there in the break, catching up on some news from them. Moaz says I should have called Sugi when he shoved on me with ace 4. Says I was just this close with my ace 8 to calling him. Tells Sugi you should have been out. We shall never know what the flop brought. Caught up with Franz Henning as well, played a lovely tournament. Said it's just unfortunate the Queens versus the Kings. He's never folding there, and he's looking forward to his mate Evro's landing tonight up in Joburg. Hopefully travel down. If his leg's well enough, he will be joining us for the series. We hope so and wish him well. So Moaz 10-7 suited. Going to be very active, Moaz.
350.
Round 2 Gordon. He folds. Clayton. So Clayton has folded already. It's action on Clayton. He's looking to got King Queen off. He's in the cutoff. He's facing the raise from Moaz from early. He knows Moaz is raising a lot of hands. Put in the 3-bet. Abdul Esser with the King 6 suited. He's folded. Grand Barke is out the way. Calvin Ferreira with the 10-9. He's out the way. Moaz gives it up quickly.
No sweat.
Says to Clayton, no sweat.
Yeah, boy.
It's quite a big pot he just won there.
What's so big now, Gaz? The blinds are 80, 160 with a big blind ante of 160.
Yeah, it's huge.
So there's 400k in the middle now. Still Ralston again at it with you.
What does he say? Best view of Gordon if he walks away. Obviously, I saw a walk. It's more like a shuffle. Oh, he's talking about when he had the break. Ralston, you're a star. So we're on level 23. 160, 80, 160. It appears that everybody's still running in the Grand Prix, and Leclerc is out front. Verstappen about 1.6 seconds behind, and Hamilton in third. Perez has lost his spot. 8-5 of diamonds. Gordon, I think, has already folded.
Action on Clayton. Folded round 2. Calvin Ferreira in the small blind. King 8. He hasn't played a hand for a long time.
Yeah, you can't pay your blinds and check fold to the title.
So he's going to raise now, blind on blind.
Ace-7 and ace-8 against his ace-4.
Sugi folds.
But I'm just saying, like, you don't have to clear anyone after your 3-bet and someone says all in. I don't think you have to clear anything when you're queen, right? Hey, yeah, you left 800, which was weird. That's why I didn't put it all in. The 800 was a good thing. Well, I have to try and make it as strong as I can. Well,
Moaz got told by Mark at the break that he said, you're the loudest person on the table, you do know. And he said, of course, what do you expect? He shrugged it off.
That's his job.
Yeah.
Ace King for Gordon here. Certainly won't be calling the 160, that's for sure.
You have a stack of greens there, count them off. So 400 in the pot. Exact pot size. Clayton with a weaker ace folds. Abdul and Grant quickly out the way. Sugi in the small blind. He's out the way. Was Jack 7 in the big blind. He folds and Gordon will get that one through. Picks up the plus 400k.
I had a 9 cent to see it. I wasn't going to pay for it.
Consolidated leaderboard.
So a whole lot of players around that 5 million mark, 4.9, 4.9, 4.9, and then 2 over 5 million. So
Yeah, a couple of coolers and a few big hands, and that'll all be sorted out, Mark.
yeah, those queens, kings, those are the things that do it. Like you said, in the 6K set over set.
It happens. Ace-5 for Gordonian. I think he'll fold these under the gun.
Yeah, too early a position for Gordon.
Clayton 9-2, similar story. Around to Mr. Esser, who may not be folding his pocket fours here.
He's going to raise.
Grant with a king 8. He's put it in with less than that. Yeah. He folded, but under different circumstances, of course. Calvin. Okay, we're just
did
catching
Abdul
up
just
here.
limp those fours?
Yeah, so Abdul has pocket fours. Raise from Abdul, I believe.
Yeah, I thought he didn't limp them.
So Abdul raised his pocket fours.
And he gets it through. Gets told easy money, and Abdul has quietly gone about it. Pulled some nice moves, and he's up to 5.6. There's a nice view of the players with that big backdrop. Makes a lovely setting when you're in the poker room there.
But all those poker players are in the way. So there's a safety car in the Grand Prix, and all the teams are coming in early for their free pit stops and double stacking. Don't know what the safety car's for. King Queen for Colvin, that's the best cards he's seen for a while.
Oh wow, yeah, I remember. I think by now we're on the train, cuz.
Base, 360,000.
Sugi folds the reg ace to the raise. He was with ace 10 though on the button.
I fancy a bit of action.
He folds, giving respect to Calvin because Calvin hasn't played a lot of hands. And he's got a lot of chips.
Ace 10, Ace 10, no good. No good. Ace 6. 30%.
Calvin telling a little white lie. Moa says ace 10 no good. Calvin says no. So Moa says 30%. Calvin says yes, 30%. In other words, I had a bigger ace.
So Charles Leclerc, the race leader, lost the back end on a right-hander and stuck it in the wall.
Oy.
That's the reason there's a yellow flag in the safety car, and all the teams are busy taking a free tire change. So that's the story. The pole sitter is out.
On to Mars, he folds. Sylvester Peters, ace 9 suited on the button.
You like this one?
He's going to pump that up.
I like Sylvester, quietly goes around about his business.
Yeah, and always dressed very smartly.
Yeah, I think Mark mentioned that when they called him up, but Obviously a refined gentleman. We like that.
And the two blinds give it up. Sylvester gets his raise from the button through.
You like this one so much, you don't even want to give it back. You want to give it away, eh?
That 20k big shot is rocking and rolling out there. I mean, quite a few re-entries.
I bet I could guess who's leading the way on that.
Yeah, and sitting with 3 tables. Martin Maroon said he jumped in and lost his stack, and I'm not jumping back in there.
That's an expensive avid, 20k for everyone, every buy-in.
Yeah, and the 6k is still going on in the background.
They must be going a bit mad on the blinds by now. Surprised they haven't locked up some money already.
Well, they were in the money a long time ago.
I'm talking about a deal.
Yeah, a deal, yeah, but you remember who's there. Lum is the chief negotiator always normally, but...
That's why I said I'm surprised they haven't got a deal yet. Maybe they've locked up 100k each or whatever the case may be.
Yeah, there's somebody else there that doesn't like to deal.
Who, Bozo?
Yeah.
Well, I mean, he's not averse to a deal. It's just not his thing, you know.
He likes to play it out.
270 exactly. That's how often the same two go. Leon. Gave me the row. Yeah, gave me the row in the row.
So Clayton in the small blind has been folded to him. He's got 10-9. He just completes to Abdul. Jack 7 suited.
Does Abdul get creative here? He doesn't like just to knuckle back and accept the completion from the small blind. Not his style.
Looks like Abdul's reaching for chips, exactly what you said, Gary. He's not giving you free flops, that's for sure. And he folds. So there was a view of the big shot in the background. You can pick out the regulars.
Okay, hand 97.
Heading for the century already this
98
morning.
even.
Yeah, not even this morning anymore. This
Oh no,
afternoon.
we're well into the afternoon. It's 4 o'clock in the afternoon. Time flies when you enjoy yourself, Mark.
Yeah, just lose track of time in your Gaz.
That's why they don't have windows in these casinos, you know. Albeit we have got a window, it's just blacked out.
So Moors under the gun plus 2, ace 9.
400,000.
It's the standard pot size. 10, yeah.
Yep, solid.
Gordon with a bigger ace. Facing an earlier razor. And Gordon just calls from the cutoff. He will have position post flop. Abdul, Jack 6 in the small blind. Out the way.
What is Grant thinking about here? Folding, obviously.
2 to the flop.
Osgani hits his 9.
His bottom pair though.
Cut shot for Gordon.
Action on was. He's going to bet it. Gordon gets out the way.
Yeah, sensible.
Was behind pre-flop, but he hits on the flop.
Not even close. Then I got a bad one.
Yeah, you have to.
I had a lot. And I figured.
Yellow legs keep walking by.
Nadim. Lum still in the back there, and also with the yellow shoes, we would notice.
I think I've got to get me some yellow tackies.
That's the redraw I was with.
Oh.
Like, do I have it?
I had it. I mean, if I don't have it, I probably don't leave the flop. Yeah. Because that is draws there. I can't just call the 3-bet. I can call it with the ace of clubs.
Yeah, exactly.
Well, it's with pocket sevens this time. Investor with the 2 ladies.
Yep, a re-raise coming in here, I think. Don't know what size. He's all in, I think.
Yeah, he's moved all in. That's a big all in. Abdul with the ace 8.
Yeah. 4.6.
Round to Calvin. Show one another. Top of the table, Mamoise. Little fist touch.
Now you got to put it all back again.
Yeah.
Some players, they like to do that. They like to push the stacks forwards because it gives them sort of more strength. Whereas I might just throw in a chip. It's up to you if you want to look at
just
my
one
stack.
chip. A lot of players are go that one chip in route nowadays, or grab a stack and put them across the line.
Yeah. I mean, we had this ruling earlier. I mean, the verbal stands, you know. If you verbalise something.
Was Jack 9 suited?
Ralston. Gary says the scheduled break may not happen. Mark says the break that has been scheduled may not go ahead, and Norman Chad is quaking in his boots. Idiot. Actually saw Norman Chad in Las Vegas.
Okay.
He's not half as funny as he thinks he is. I said to Norman Chad, do you know Paul Ralston? He said, Paul Ralston from Stockton. He said, yeah. He said, no, I don't know. Oh, well, we'll wait for half an hour before we get a response to that.
Yeah, we will get a response incoming.
No doubt.
Norman Chad is quaking in his boots. Thanks, Mr. Ralston.
Well, Jamie Kiersetter has kind of taken over quite a lot of his space with old McCarran. But to be honest, I think the better commentators are the night crew. Nick, Ali Najad and Nick Schulman. They are very comical.
Pocket
Dry,
10s,
dry.
Pocket 10s for Sugi. Sorry to cut across you guys. He's been raised by Sylvester Peters with a King 10. From under the gun +1, so from early position. Pocket 10s for Sugi in the big blind. So the consideration of playing the hand out of position. Post flop. He moves all in.
So in CB talk, 1010 means transmission completed. How about that? There you go. New nickname for 1010. Transmission completed. I don't think Sylvester is seriously considering calling him a King 10 offsuit, is he?
1.7 to call. He's got 5.3 million chips. It'd be a big dent off his stack.
He's under the gun +1 here. He's not putting any chips in the pot.
Yeah, he put his raise in. He was the original raiser to 370. You lose the 370 and move on. 1.7 more is a lot.
It is. Sugi's got a pretty good hand here.
Yeah. It would only be 3 live cards for Sylvester. He gives it up. So hand number 100.
100.
Sugi picks up a nice pot. Plus 450, as well as saving his own big blind and big blind ante. Double bonus.
It is.
Because I mean that's 320's worth now.
So Leclerc is out, Verstappen is in the lead, and in second place, guess who? Lewis Hamilton. 3.4 seconds behind, and then he's sandwiched between the other red bull of Sergio Perez of Chico, who's a few seconds behind Hamilton. Okay, Sylvester Peters actually has a hand that he can put some chips in with now.
Well, if he raised King 10 previously, he's definitely raising as Jack.
My point exactly.
Counting out the raise. Puts it in.
550. 550,000. Know what the price of it is when it comes from.
Good, another way. Clayton with King Jack will have something to think about. Under gun +2, miles out of position. But he will be playing against the player under the gun. All that paint in his hand, maybe he fancies it, maybe he doesn't. It's going to cost you half a bar and some change.
Yeah, wisely out the way. Grant acts very decisively, quick, doesn't ever take too much time.
Nope, like that.
Round 2 Sugi. Got 5s.
Did we really just have a break in 23 minutes? Or? Yeah. What did we do in the break? 23 minutes ago. Yeah. We want another break. So I need to break every half an hour. What's the race? 550? 550, yes. Sweet. I don't know it's fold. It was actually perfect race. 550 for 2 5s.
So you folded pocket 5s there.
Yeah, he said, I thought it was a sign you raised 550 and I had 5-5. But it's too much to just flat call, and if he shoves on him again, I think he was getting called this time.
Yep.
He had just done it previously.
You must be true. I don't know. No, just for the 5s.
All the banners of liquid telecommunication.
Africa's digital future is an intelligent one.
A view of 2 of the tables from that big shot. Giovanni in there as well now. On to Abdul, he's let go quickly. Grant's folded. Up to Calvin. King 10 on the button. He folds them. I think that's got to do with the fact that he shoved on Sylvester a few hands ago.
You must have aces, I mean. You must, man. That's like aces in a war. Queen something, I don't know.
So action up to Gordon. Gordon's in the big blind. Clayton
Gordon's under the gun. UTG, or
like
UG as it says there.
Yeah, where Gordon was squaring up, looked like he wanted to act.
He's just keen. There's a better view of the outer tables. Edgar and Tenzana at the end. I see Rajiv did jump in the end.
Yeah, he was humming and hawing, and he has.
So opposite Rudy for his sins. That's either a very good spot or a very bad spot.
Yeah, there's no in between.
Exactly. Abdulessa here with Ace Jack has raised it up. Round to Colvin. Colvin King 4 gets out of the way. Sugi with 9-7 will also get out of the way, I'm sure. And Jack 10 for Moise on the cusp, I'm sure. Gone. And Sylvester Peters.
Quick fold up.
So it is actually down to Gordon now.
Yeah, now it's eventually on to Gordon. Any quick fold out of the blinds. Doesn't mess around there.
And it's done and dusted.
Grant just chills there, listens to his music. Don't get too phased about what's going on around him.
The mad professor. He's enjoying his time on the feature table. Good for him. It's nice to have a new face as well. For Colvin. He's been a bit card dead, Colvin, for the last couple of orbits.
Yeah, fortunately, well in excess of the 5 million, so he can be a little bit patient.
Yeah, Sugi's got ace-9 suited here, so he's going to come out far in late position, hijack. Oh, there we go, all in. That easy. Miles is gone.
He doesn't want to be 3-bet, so he's decided to put it all in. From the hijack, fairly early-ish with ace-9, he could run into a hand. So far, so good for him.
Oh, wow.
And there is a call.
Straight in, ace-king.
From the big blind.
Clayton is versus Suggy here. Is it a misstep or is it a master move? Let us see.
Yeah, he got diamonds working for him in the 9.
Yep.
Only one diamond there, no help for him yet, so only 9s, all running diamonds. That's no good.
Needs a 9 and a 9 only. Boom. Chakalaka. Clayton will pick up 2.2 million. He won't eliminate Sugi. Yeah, Sugi had more than him, but it looks like Sugi's going to be down to about half a bar, which is pretty crippling at these blind levels.
Yeah, it's that is the standard raise on the table. 500,
Yeah, indeed.
550. So that was unfortunately what I said. You shove it all in with ace-9 from early-ish position. Chances
Oh,
are
he
you
was in the
can.
hijacks already. Cut-off dealer and the 2 blinds together. It's 4 players. It's a bit hectic. He was in the hijack, wasn't he?
Yeah, he was. So you got 4 players to get through. You feel it was late enough position.
Yeah, I mean, normally that's going to frighten the life out of everybody, but he wakes up with a premium hand, he's going to call him, isn't he? That's your point.
So Sugi's going to be looking to shake and move now. He's going to have to spin that up quite quickly before the blinds get to him. He's going to have a couple of opportunities. And 3 hands time, he will be in the big blind. So this is the first of those 3. Rag ace. And in it goes.
The Sugi is all in. Good luck, sir. I expect somebody's going to call him off here.
Clarkson's still busy stacking his chips, hasn't even had an opportunity to look yet. Fold.
Rather be busy with that than something else, I'll say.
Absolutely. Abdul in the big blind.
I mean, surely somebody's going to call him here. Yeah.
Calls.
He doesn't have a choice, really. Doesn't matter what he's got in his hand.
I think Abdul's telling him I called you blind.
Yeah, I think he did. He's never folding. Flop count, boys?
King 6 versus ace deuce.
Yep, it's a fair fight. Ace is still ahead. Ace is still ahead. Out to the top here corner.
And Sugi gets his more than double up because of the blinds and the antes. Picks up the small blind and the big blind ante as well.
And he'll be up to 1.3 million.
That's Gordon lumped there as well. Give me that.
Was working out exactly what, telling the dealer, audit it now because they don't want to avoid confusion.
240. That's the audience, right? 1,240. Thank you.
Was 100% correct. Avoid confusion. Easy enough to work out.
That's it. Was the bookkeeper. He's in town. Well done, sir. You know, we don't have a referee stood over us in poker. We have the dealer to facilitate and provide evidence when required. But the truth is, it's self-regulating.
Absolutely. It's up to all the players at the table to make sure the rules are observed.
You'll quite often see, well, hopefully not too often, but the dealer will say, oh, you win the pot. And the truth is, it's a chop pot. And the players will notice that more often as their eyes are finely tuned. Or the pot will get warded the wrong way. And I've seen that happen a few times. Anyhow, we are a self-regulating bunch. Okay, back to the action. Colvin considers his rich vein of form with Queen 6. Suggy is looking to slick this right back into the middle. Not with those cards he won't. 69, 69, anyway up.
Ace 8 for Sylvester Peters. Did he fold that? I think so, yes. So Gordon looking to get creative from the cutoff now. He's come down to 3.7 million.
Gordonian with the suited one-gappers.
Raise to 400,000.
No opposition from Clayton. 2 blinds left. Abdul also can offer no opposition. Grant with pocket 5s. His move has always been an all-in strong move. When he does play, he gets rid of it this time.
Interesting.
He decides the pair is not big enough.
He'd have been in pretty good shape there.
He would have been in great shape. And a shove he would have got Gordon to fold for sure. But he didn't want to risk it.
Actually, if Grant had shoved there, Gordon would have been folding all day.
Absolutely.
Oh, there's Lum with the yellow shoes.
You can't miss him. He's even brighter.
It's like we got our own Formula One team here.
Yeah. Could be strolling down pit lane there, guys.
I need to get tackies like that, and I need to get a tracksuit like that. I want to be like that. How awesome do those tackies look with that tracksuit? Love me, he's a trendsetter. Go, boy. Looks smashing. Super.
Luminescent yellow.
Close to 420,000.
Wester raising the suited king. Hold it round to Calvin.
Do you think Brandon is back from Brazil with the coffee beans yet? Oh, he's gone to Colombia to get the coffee
Colombia.
beans.
I love the accent there, Bradley. You sound like Sofia Vergara.
Nope, another spinner at the French Grand Prix, Nicolas Latifi, but he seems to have got it back on track, literally.
Spun and corrected it, you guys.
Yeah, I think he got it back on, I'm not sure.
Samoa's under the gun.
Yes, Latifi driving for Williams now. Or is it the AlphaTauri? Can't remember. It was to say suited. Nothing could be further from the truth, Mr. Goni.
Paul Ralston, really.
What's he saying now?
He says, Sylvester is always dressed very smartly. He says, cut to GPAT. Hashtag fashion plate.
He's wearing the hoodie that he snagged from Morningside Country Club. The word on the street is that he stole it from the squash changing rooms.
Samoa's is raised to 400 with the Queen 10. Clayton with Ace Jack suited in the hijack.
And Brandon's back from Colombia. What a ledge.
And Clayton is just flat called there with the Ace Jack suited.
Interesting tactic.
And there's Bozo talking to Len Friedman. We haven't seen Len around for a while.
I actually sent him a message the other day asking him if he was going to be here. Lenny the bookmaker. I actually haven't seen Lenny Freeman since way before the pandemic. In fact, I think it might have even been here. No, it was probably up the other end. But his pops was not well in those days.
I remember watching on the stream when he played down here at Sabaya when you were streaming alone, Gaz, and Len was on the feature table.
Oh yeah,
with Ronaldson, Greg.
Oh yeah, Giron.
So Colin Ferreira's come out with a big 3-bet here on the raise and the flat. So big 3-bet by Kelvin. Sugi with a king 8 suited.
Some action here, eh, Mark?
Yeah, some big action. The flat by Clayton, another big 3-bet by Calvin. Sugi in the big, contemplating.
Yeah, he's getting out of the way.
He must get out the way, was based on the action. And he's young, Mr. Barkay on the side, come to talk to his dad.
He said, stand there, make sure none of these oiks steal my chips.
The action still on Moaz is folded. The action is on Clayton. So we switch back to Clayton. I think he's folded. So Calvin will get that through and get plus 1.1 million chips, guys.
Nice work. Go back to sleep for an hour now.
And Gareth Duncan says, give G Patch his due. He's always got the same hoodie and cap. At least he's consistent.
It's a fair call.
Oh, goodness. So pocket fours for Sylvester under the gun. Very early position. He's going to come in with a raise by the looks of things.
Well, what's big as half a bar? Gordonian with ace 10 here.
In the tank a little, yeah.
I didn't see Gordon call there. Did he call?
Round to Sugi. Pocket kings. There's a spot, guys.
No, Sugi will not be putting this in immediately. He's going to take his time.
Looking how much have I got? Where's the call?
Do theatrics.
He's counted out the call first. Looks how much have I got left behind. All the tricks. Moved all in. Was out the way.
Bars won't have been blind to the theatrics.
He folded quick smart.
Question is, can Sylvester fold for a 460? And the answer is probably not.
Yeah, I think he's getting looked up by both players, Gary. Unless Sylvester decides to isolate him.
Well, it looks like he's just calling here.
He makes the call as well. So Sugi looking to dodge two cards here, either a 4 or an ace.
So we got the flop. So far so good. Up and down straight draw for Gordon.
Yeah, that's the other danger now. Add 6s and jacks. Sylvester checks. Gordon checks back. Trying to eliminate a player. There's the 6.
Happy Christmas, Mr. Patterson. I shouldn't have thought that when Gordon initially called this, he wasn't envisaged winning this with a straight to 10.
No, I don't think so. Oh, and Sylvester's gone all in.
He's on the move. Problem with
All in
Sylvester.
call.
This is a massive pot.
Monster pot here. Pocket kings for Sugi.
I mean, he can only
straight. He can only a 10 to save either of the other two players.
Or a 5.
10.
Or 5 no good. The 10 will still be
A
good.
10, yeah.
Monster hand for Gordon.
He eliminates 2 people. Gordon's up to 5.4 million.
I think Sylvester may have changed.
That puts Gordon with 9 million.
9.5 million for Gordon. So monster pot there with ace 10. As you said, Gary, you never envisaged winning it with a straight. And appropriately, Gareth Duggett says, hello LG, Pat, 3 cashes in a row, what a run, boy. And then Ralston, it's reach a dream, no question. Super nice of the rest of the players to let him. And then he has a go at you and me, guys.
Yeah, normal.
Norman Chad is smart and funny. You two should pick one of those and dream.
Brad.
Where's that block button there, guys? Block that Ralston fellow. Monster pot for G-Pat, while his mates are having a bit of fun online about him, but is an impressive run, 3 cashes in a row at big events, and 9.5 million chips now. And well done to Sugi. It was a very good performance over the 3 days. Unlucky to go out with kings.
No, I know that. No, that's queen. That's why it's weird for me. Like the last one, often I jam stack. Often, yes. That's what in I do think the size is
Blinds are 100, 200.
Blinds are up 100,000, 200,000 with a big blind ante of 200,000, $500,000. It's a massive, massive hand, and Sylvester Peters is left a little short stacked now as well. And a lot of chips in front of GPAT now.
Another exit in the Mega Million tournament here at Sunbet Poker Tour in Sabaya Sugain. First of all, you've had an amazing tournament. You were chip leader going into day 2 and day 3.
Yes. I was lucky enough. I ran well on the first day. Managed to stay on the chip lead. Day 2, I still had the chip lead. And unfortunately, day 3, it's just one bad beat. And that was it.
Tell us a bit about your exit. What happened?
So basically, I had pocket kings, pocket fours raised me 400,000. I get called with the ace 10. I shove all in. Funny enough, I get called with pocket fours. It valued for the other player to call me with ace 10, and the board runs out 6, 7, 8, 9. He makes it straight, and I went out with the best 10. What can I say? That's poker, but it's awesome.
Well, you played well. You had an amazing performance. Are we going to see you for any of the other events this week?
Every single event, I'll be there. Yeah, I just want to thank Sunbet, Monster Jam. You guys are you're hosting an awesome tournament. I loved every bit of it, from the structures to the way it was set up to the commentary. Amazing.
Fantastic. We're glad you enjoyed yourself. I'm sure you want to go and get a bit of a rest, and we'll see you a bit later.
Yeah, thanks so much.
Congrats.
We are back.
So hand 111.
We're all dancing on one foot.
Hopping from foot to foot in the back here. Sitting and moving leg up and down. Wayne Dobkins goes Sugi and GPAT. Well, unfortunately, GPAT took Sugi out now.
Yeah, in 30 minutes there'll be much discussion, I'm sure. So we haven't picked up Gordon's cards here. But he will start to move that big stack around, that's for sure.
So there is our chip count. Gordon Patterson on top, 10 million chips now. Calvin Ferreira, 5.9 million. And at the bottom, Grant Balke, 2.3 million.
A million. Million.
So Abdul Issa with the king queen under the gun.
What do you want to play? 8 or 9?
Is raised.
1, 6 there, 7.
Of course, 7-handed now.
Queens again, they've been very popular today, huh?
Yeah, they've been around this table a lot and they've held up every time.
Well, no,
Except for the one for France. They didn't.
I was going to say, that's a kiss of death, by the way.
Yeah. When I say held up, when they were ahead.
Yeah.
They were behind to the Kings. So Calvin has 3-bet Abdul there. Raise to 420, bet to 1.4 million. Was out the way, Sylvester out the way, G-Pat out the way, Clayton, Queen 7. So all the queens are gone. Action on Abdul. Abdul asking Calvin how much he has behind. That's all part of the trying to see how confident the person is, get information as much as possible.
I think Abdul has to get away from this, huh? Don't think he can call this. He doesn't like to be pushed around, but he has to get away from it.
Yeah, it's too big a 3-bet.
He knows. Taps the table, acknowledges the fact he's beat, puts it down. He said you have pockets.
So here's the leaderboard. Grand Bouquet 11 bigs, Sylvester Peters 12 bigs.
Sugi took him 74k, so not a bad payday, to be fair.
Yeah, he satellited in.
He'd have been disappointed because he did have a big stack for most of the first 2 days. But hey, that's poker, you know.
When you
And so, sorry, but when he said he got called when he's all in, it was only another 500,
Yeah,
which
exactly.
is a standard range, you know. So it wasn't like it was a bad beat because they called you and they shouldn't have called you. I mean,
No.
they were priced in. Another 500,000, you know, to win 3 million, or as it happens, to end up winning 5 million.
It was a monster pot.
Yeah, biggest pot of the event so far. So when he looks back on it, he'll realise that both players were calling always.
Yeah, always, all day long. He only had 500,000 more.
Never not calling. I mean, this guy Sylvester now is down to 2.5 million. I mean, he had a shed full of chips when he came to the table. Yeah, he was on 4.5, and I mean, he went up to 5 something at one stage. So he's got to grind it back now. Blinds at 100,000, 200,000, 200,000 on the big blind ante, so that's half a bar in the middle from the start of every hand.
Yeah, 7 players, so it's going to go around a bit quicker now.
Yeah, that's what I'm telling you. Come on, try to make the money. 1 million more than the give you the trophy. 100,000 I'll take anyone. I'll take someone here for 8 to 1. I swear there's 6 players left. If he offers anyone 7 to 1 here, he's gonna I'm gonna grab
So Abdul gets a walk in the big blind. And there is his picture on screen as per cue.
Once he doubles. What price? What did he give? What's the price?
So Calvin Ferreira will be under the gun.
His trading percentages, he's betting the book to 1000%. He's worse than Betfair. That's what
So Woz is off and running again. He's put new batteries in, I think.
Energizer Bunny. Got 10s for Moaz again. You had them earlier.
500 in the pot already. Looks like he's going to raise it up. Raise 520s, just over, what's that, 3 bar in the crikey. So $1 million in the pot already. Just for the raise. I think everybody realizes this is going to, yeah, this is going to speed up quite a lot now. And this actually could be quite a pivotal hand as well, because Abdul will know that Woz is capable of pulling moves, and Woz will know that Abdul's capable of pulling moves. In actual fact, they've both got good hands here, so.
Re-raise is announced.
What was the raise by Abdul? So Abdul raises 1.5 million. And he's asking Woz a question here.
No, 1.5 on top of the 520. Yeah. 2,020,000.
So now Woz is in the tank here. It's all gone quiet.
Moaz open folds the 10s.
Yep, and he gets away from it.
Kings or queens, he says. Was called the hand exactly. There's a view of that 20k. There's Stephen Courtney. He said he was going to play this. Mohammed there as well. Masrudi, Rajiv. Background, Giovanni. Andy Freeman, we've alluded to. Faisal Dawood. Danny Dayani, Hagar standing behind him. He isn't playing here yet. That's Governor there, I believe. So Moaz with a queen 10 now. Let's go from early position.
Here we go. Clyton with the aces.
Looks at the blinds. Just double check. Goes for the 20. Grant has folded round to Calvin. 3 deuce.
Oh yeah, 3 duo suited.
Not much he can do in his big blind with that.
What are we looking at here? No, this is a 22.
Satellite.
What's a satellite?
Yeah, main event satellite. Bank Solomon's in there. Kevin Govender playing.
Oh no, actually no. The win is bet first. No, the win does. I expect win. Win for the India. Oh, sick. I mean, you didn't tell me about that one. I followed the fucking England, right?
So 7 deuce under the gun for Sylvester. He's looking for a hand with his 2.5 million stack.
French Grand Prix is over. If you don't want to know the result, turn your volume down.
Pocket 6s for GPAT.
Red Bull first. Mercedes second. Mercedes third.
Gordon puts in the raise.
Leclerc bust out on about the midpoint. Lost the tail end, swung it round. Carlos Sainz couldn't get back from the penalty on the grid. Pocket queens again.
Yeah, so Gordon raised with the 6s. Clayton wakes up with his second big pair in a row. He had aces the previous hand.
He didn't show them, which was good. I was pleased to see he didn't show his aces. Because normally people like to show it, you know, and there was no need for it.
And I thought straight away when you show them, then the next time you think get a big hand, they're not going to think, oh, well, he can't have aces again. So you keep the mystery by not showing them.
It's a repop in there, eh?
Yeah, definitely. I don't see him ever flatting there with queens. .4.
Just a little 1.4 million raise.
Which is a
Now we're playing some poker, huh? I was waiting for Abdul to wake up with kings there. Jeepers. Yeah, but that's what you need, you know, a bit of excitement. I mean, these blinds are massive now, so we're going to be losing players fairly soon. They're going to be forced to play. Our next blind level, what is it? We're currently on 100, 200. Next one's 120, 240.
Calvin out the way, round to Moaz in the big. Oh,
you heard it here first. Wozgani and his pocket tens here fold these.
yeah, I think based on the action.
100% he folds it again. And Woz is nobody's fool. He's quite happy to see the rest of them fight each other. Gordon's nobody's fool either. The fact that Clyton was prepared to raise into 2 good players, 3 good players, tells the story. And Gordon will give this up.
Yeah, good fold.
Nice fold.
Premium? Proper premium. Nice pocket 10. Again.
The boy did good. And Clayton will be racking up those chips. He's 5 million now, Clayton? Yeah, so Clayton just under the 5 million mark. Gordon flying still with 9.5 million. But things can change in this game very quickly, Mark, of the size of these blinds. Very quickly indeed.
It can change very, very quickly, as you said, Gaz. We've seen it.
Pocket nines for Gordon this time. He's upgraded from the sixes.
Raise to 500,000.
Right there, John. The poker pit's got you.
So he's raised to 500. On the button now, Calvin Ferreira with ace-5 suited. Gets rid of those, round to Moaz. Folds the 7-3. Sylvester's a quick folder. So G. Patrick covers immediately the 500,000 that he raised and lost.
Easy as that, eh? Half
Just
the
like
bar
that.
in about 30 seconds.
Yeah, you lose it, you get it back in the very next hand.
If it was only that easy with the money.
100%, Gaz.
We'd all be wealthy. Do you know that Brad has got a cat called Tony who thinks he's human? It's a true story.
So nothing for anybody to play with yet. Folded round. Now Grant hasn't had a hand for a long time. He's on 1.8 million. It's 500,000 a rotation, so he's got just over 3 rotations, 3.5 rotations. He's gone all in with the ace-5. Moaz folds ace-4. Gordon Patterson in the big blind now. He has going to be a decision. Going to ask for an exact count. He's got 2 court cards. And it's almost a 50-50 situation, the King-Jack versus the Ace-5. And with his stack, I don't know if Gordon can fold this. It's close. Maybe 300,000-400,000 chips too many for him to call with the King Jack. So Grant picks up a welcome pot. He hasn't had a hand for a while. We move on to the next hand. Lauren chatting to Moaz, long-time friends. Action on Abdul, he folds. Grant's out the way. There's a nice picture of Moaz in the background. Action on Moaz, folds the Jack 4 around to Sylvester Peters on the button. He lets go quickly. Round 2 G-Pat, King 7. Blind on blind. And Clayton has 3-bet him a few times. So maybe this is a spot for G-Pat to get some of those chips back. And he's counting out raising chips, not calling chips. Puts in the raise there, that's in the hand. It's going across the line. So action on Clayton. Clayton, 4 deuce. He hasn't got anything to fight back with other than making a move. He gives it up and G-Pat will get some of those chips back.
Lump open call. Lump open call, Jack. Not even complete. Lump open. I'm small blind. No, I
So we'll move on to the next hand. Grand Parquet will be under the gun. He's looking for spots all the time, as is Sylvester. They're the 2 short stacks at the table. The blinds are heavy, and he's folded the 10 deuce quite smartly. Was with ace 4 in the hijack. Puts in the raise. The 450 raise. Sylvester Peters with nothing to fight back with. He's out the way. Pocket jacks for Gordon though. So expect the 3-bet from Gordon here. Was just 2 million behind. That's what Gordon's looking at. So I reckon Gordon's going to make this round 1.5. Let's have a look. That's $1 million. Oh, did he announce 2 million or did he move all in? 2 million was the announced, 3-bet to 2 million. And Moaz gives it up very quickly. So plus 950,000 for Gordon. He's up to 11 million.
I didn't know you have one this time, boy. This one was a button one. Was it a button one? Was it? I had an ace 4 suit. Got a open second chance.
Got a problem with it, boss? You take his job. It's not a team sport. All the coaches are sitting. This is a team sport.
Paul Ralston, boom! G-Pat's Reach for a Dream tournament continues. He's obviously just seen that big one where Gordy wrecked in all those chips, and Ayub as well online says go G-Pat chip leader. So Moaz is raised with the ace-8. Moaz getting a bit short now with those couple of raises and set to fold. There is Gary in the background, getting some information from that big shot. 20k buy-in for 125,000 chip, one-day high roller tournament.
Finally, it took a long time, huh?
So there's Sylvester, 9 bigs, 2 million. Grand Barque, 10 bigs, 2.1. And Moaz, 12 bigs, 2.5 million. They're the shortest stacks at the bottom. And of course, GPAT at the top there with 11 million chips. And Abdul still going along comfortably, as is Calvin Ferreira and Clayton.
YouTube one is over. Me? No. No, but I can't steal from there. But I have to literally reach out. Okay, that's fine.
And Rudy Singh says that was excellent play with a 4-4, and he put the monkey with the hands over the face. Yeah, it was a little misstep by Sylvester Peters when it was checked on the flop. He didn't think Gordon had got there with the straight. It happens. Put Gordon on 2 high picture cards. Moaz will be under the gun. He got that raise through.
It's been a long 3 days. Not even chips. Not even trying for the hundreds. Trying to get the ace. Everything. Because you like to give people. You tell them you like to there's fucking 52 cards, man. Not only ace and queen here, man. Everybody.
So round 2 Moaz.
Be careful that start while you're going there.
Raises again with the ace-4 this time.
Race. 600,000.
Mr. Peters looking interested straight away with the king-10. He's also short stacked. That's what he's looking at. Looks like he's looking to see if he calls or 3-bets. What's his decision here? Contemplating a move, but there's a lot of players behind still. As Bradley was rightly saying, his co-commentator in the back with Gary out there feeding me info, and you must have got through to him, Bradley. He folded, realized it was from early. Your knowledge has increased exponentially. Remember at Carnival when we had to decide to tell you that no, if they're all black doesn't count as a flush. There must be spades, all spades, all clubs. Moaz gets his raise through, and he looks at Sylvester trying to get some information. What were you contemplating a move with, sir? And Paul Ralston, heavy is the head that wears the hoodie. Referring to the heavy is the head that wears the crown. Mr. Ralston. For all his jibing and that, he will be rooting for GPAT, no doubt. They are a crew. So there's some close in action of that big shot 20k. Chad doing the blogging there. Nikanoi jumped in there next to Rajiv. Mohammed at the end. Zuki. Zubi, that's right. As Mark Joseph said his nickname was to all the people that play with him. Was Queen 9 under the gun. Folded round by the looks of things. Moaz is in the big blind here. I don't know why the button hasn't been moved on. Yeah, Moaz raised under the gun the last hand, so he is definitely the big blind this hand. Folded all the way around to the small blind. Small blind completes. No, raises. Because can't see his cards. Is raised from the small blind Calvin. Calvin is the small blind, not Grant. And Moaz gives it up. Just assisting Bradley there by repeating myself to the viewers. So Calvin Ferreira won that hand, taking it from the small blind. So action will be on Gordon under the gun. He folds. Clayton King 8 suited. Under the gun +1. He decides it's from too early. Abdul is folded. Grant looks like he's moving all in. Grant Bouquet has moved all in. King 7 suited from the cutoff. Round to Calvin. Quick folds round to Sylvester in the big blind. He's got Queen Jack. He folds. He's not calling an all-in with that for most of his tournament life. Grant gets that through.
I've been wondering what you're saying.
So 7 bigs for Sylvester now. He's really got to make a move now. Grant having picked up those. Moves to 12 bigs. There is that satellite that's going on out there. Bank Solomon. Familiar Dragon Ball card protector. Chrissy Late also in the background there. Darren Lipman. So under the gun, Clayton folds. Abdulessa 7 deuce. Not great holdings at all. Grant's quick folder round to Calvin. King 4. Calvin's been very selective in the hands he's played, and he's stayed around the 6 million mark consistently. Moaz out the way. Sylvester 6-3 in the small blind. He's not going to jam into the chip leader. Gordon gets a walk. Does he show there? Can't see.
Probably. But I never had much.
So Gordon with the big stack. The small stack not going to jam into him too easily.
Your apple is getting long. Yeah, my morning was a long time ago.
There's Gary heading back this way.
These 2 hours feel like 7 every time.
Action on Abdul under the gun. Pocket threes.
We're only halfway through yesterday.
Yeah. I thought to chow like as soon as we were done. I think I was falling asleep at each
Let's see what size the raise is. It's quite a heavy raise.
650,000.
650,000 up from the normal. Grant's out the way. Pocket jacks for Sylvester. He's moved all in. So action on Clayton with a decision to make. There's been a raise from under the gun, an all-in by Sylvester, and he's sitting with pocket eights. Clayton taking his time. He's sort of sandwiched in the middle here with those eights. Still got Abdul behind him. That's his concern. He folds. Abdul asks for the count now. He already raised to 650. So by our estimation, it's going to cost him around 850 to make the call.
He got behind at 4.8. He needs to call 1.5. No, he needs to call 800.
Yeah, he already raised 650.
Yeah, I think that's a call, huh?
Yeah,
if he
I
hadn't
think
put
he has
money
to.
in, it wouldn't have been a call.
Yeah, if he hadn't have, and if Clayton didn't have Abdul behind, he would have definitely called with the eights. Once Abdul's opened here, it's very hard for him to fold for the balance.
Jack's threes. Dominated, obviously, but I'm assuming there's still two outs in the deck for him.
Let's see a three folded. We shall soon find out. Yeah, the two outs still available to him. Otherwise, the jacks will get their double up. Jacks do double up.
The double up it is. You're right, I don't think there's any version of Abdul folding once he's put that sort of raise in.
You kind of can't. It's a bit more than a double up because he still picks up the blinds and the antes as well. Abdul wasn't in the blinds.
You know how long it's been happening? Every time you raise it, I have.
There's our leaderboard. Gordon on top with 11 million. There is a Lum watching. Bright yellow shoes. Illuminated by those yellow lights under the stage there. Must be the most mentioned pair of shoes in the last while here on the stream.
You try the roulette wheel, it's the same thing.